yeah. Sharing bits here forever. Got 1000 bits, better grab an umbrella. Erga 626 make it rain.
What's up? What's up, everybody? So Shy Diana, what's up? Thanks for joining chat. How you doing? Oh man, you guys have already gone nuts with the bits. You guys are already throwing bits everywhere. Watch your head. Bits are flying. Capricorn Gilbert. Simon Camden. I know that guy. Chilling like a villain. That's what we're doing today. It's a good name for one of these streams. We're playing Schedule 1. Yeah, bits are flying. Watch your head. Man, what's up, everybody? I don't even know which camera I'm looking at. There you are. Actually, that's not the camera I'm looking at. I set myself, look at me. Look at me. I set myself up for this camera and then turned on the other one because I'm really good at this. Sorry about that. It's not that sunny. No, it's overcast today, which is lovely. Professional at work, tech genius. That's right. That's right. Don't you forget it either. I honestly didn't even notice. Me neither. Until I realized that I checked to see which camera I was looking at and watched myself look at the wrong one. Overcast in San Diego as well. Yeah, it's a little chilly out too. It's nice. It's just been a little nuts. The weather is kind of all over the place, as it's been for the past couple years, I guess. We're all kind of getting used to that now. But I don't mind. I don't mind when it's a little chilly out. I was not questioning the odd camera. That's okay. That's okay. I course corrected in time. Dearly beloved, Just opening up the door, chucking a bit in there real quick. Thanks. Thanks very much. Still in the office. I mean, you know, everyone's got to work. You got to do your stuff. It's all good. Trust me, we're gonna be here a while. It's a schedule one day. Okay. You know how long I could knock this out. So we'll play this for a little while. We are 10 hours into Schedule 1, and I've been keeping myself from consuming like min-max Schedule 1 content, but it's hard because when I get into a game like this, I do like to watch content about how to optimize and all this other kind of stuff. So I'm trying not to get into that too much, but we're behind. We're 10 hours in, and we don't have. We're still at the Chinese restaurant, like apartment, which is, you know, we have the apartment still, which is like only the second spot. We need to get. There's a house, there's a warehouse, there's a barn. We got to get a whip. We're a dealer with no whip. We can't whip it. That's criminal in and of itself. We got stuff to do. We got a busy day ahead of us.
Riku VD just subscribed with Prime.
Riku VD, what's up? Thanks for the Prime sub, bud. Welcome. You need a van. Yeah, we need a white van to scare all the kids. We need a golden like Mustang. We need a pickup truck for the barn, for the woods. We need to have all the vibes, all the different. We need a lowrider. If there's a lowrider, we obviously need that. Obviously, I mean, it goes without saying, really. The golden skateboard. We got the golden skateboard. There's a golden toilet. Need that for no particular reason other than we just, you know, we're dealing. We're pushing. We need a luxurious place to rest our behind. For no other reason than that. We need 2 golden toilets next to each other. Who's the real Riku? One of us is. I mean, we kind of both are, right? I mean, you are Riku as well. Golden fridge filled with good food too. Yeah, that sounds great. 2 Rikus pointing at each other, Spider-Man meme style. Yeah, exactly. So we're starting early. I wanna make a habit of getting some early starts in. We're gonna do some early afternoon streams. I'm also, like I said, once I get my schedule kind of settles in, I'm going to also target some dad streams. Okay, what is a dad stream? A dad stream is when you drop the kid off at school, and then you stream until you pick the kid up from school. The dad hours. We'll give that a shot too, which will be kind of morning time for me, but afternoon for people on the other side of the rock. You know what I mean? Dad streams, yeah. I think dad streams would be a good idea. We'll throw some of those in. We'll see how we do with those. You know, dad hours. You know what I mean? I don't know if we'll be making dad content necessarily. Certainly not here in Schedule 1. But the dad hours might be in effect, and that could be a pretty good. You know, we'll try that out. We'll see how that goes. Being a dad sounds like a great experience. Yeah. Yeah, so far so good. We right now Sean is out. She's grabbing Lily from school. And we're gonna get into some Schedule 1. So they're gonna pop home in a minute. I got the door open because the El Bebe is napping in the other room here. So I gotta keep like one ear out in case the Bebe decides that now's not the time. You know what I mean? Which they tend to do sometimes. So Take your Twitch fans to work day, yeah. I hear Jesse McCartney and his wife are having their first kid together. That's lovely. Congratulations to them. It's a great experience having your first kid. It's a world-changing experience for the better. Got to put the drugs down, take care of the baby. Good dad. Yeah, exactly. You know, we got to make sure. So I'm just gonna keep one ear open for that, and I'm not stalling. I am stalling, but I'm stalling because I was waiting for YouTube to do the thing that it takes absolutely forever to do, which is to generate thumbnails for the VOD. Man, it takes forever. It takes longer than loading up a 6-hour VOD. And these thumbnails are terrible. But until I figure out how to make them, it's what we get. We get terrible thumbnails. Sorry about that, everybody. All right, that one will have to do. And all this stuff looks good. And we filled in all the things and publish. Bam. Just like that. VOD from last night is up. It's up on the VOD channel. So if you missed our adventures in space, you are now free to check that out. But now we got to go on a different adventure. I'm dealing drugs, but I have standards and priorities. That is absolutely correct. I hear noise, and I'm like, uh-oh, but it's just Pele talking shit. Nope, that is the baby. Excuse me 1 second. Be right back. Sorry about that. I forgot. I muted the mic so you guys didn't hear the baby let out a big burp, which she did. But here we are. A little later than expected. I'm sorry about that. Massive burp from a tiny baby, always. Yeah, that's what babies do. So she is changed. She is fed. She is with her mom. Just the way she likes it. So let's lock in, yeah? Is it time? I think we've had enough pre-game time. All right. Man. There's that handsome devil. I don't know how Schedule 1 streams don't get blasted off the site with all the drug mentions. Well, they'd have a real problem if they started doing that because of how popular the game is. I think it's one of the most popular games to stream right now. Best looking game character, I know. Handsome guy. We got style too. We got the purple V-neck. And the skinny jeans, like the super skinnies. Just a sexy guy, yeah. Bam. All right. I'm ready. We got a lot of stuff to do. We have to get the rest of this town hooked on our stuff. We got the best stuff in town. And it's time to make sure everyone knows it. The V-neck styling. Yeah, that's right. Let's go, man. Yeah, let's go. I am excited to see the other drug processes. I am less familiar. You know, I know how the weed is grown, but I don't know how the rest of it's done. So we're gonna learn as we go. I'm sure all of us will learn for the very first time. Gobi Gang, net worth just under 8K. That's not enough. That's not enough at all. What is the stuff called? Did you get to name it? No, I mean, you can name your stuff, but we haven't gotten to the point where we're like creating designer stuff. We made a bunch of mixes of things, of basically just the pot. That's all we really mixed. All right, where are we? Oh my goodness. We have 2 packaging station Mark IIs. Okay, so I've been thinking about our setup. I don't think we did it right. Here's the mistake I think we made. I think the mistake we made is that we got too excited about growing the best stuff in town too fast. Because from the little bit of stuff that I watched about the game, where you start, obviously in the starting area, people have low standards. We're in the side of town where people want the swag, okay? People want the shake, okay? They want the bottom of the bag. They don't care. So making them expensive stuff, spending the extra time and money to make the really good stuff is a waste. And also, all these different strains that we were making, nobody cares. Everyone just wants the OG Kush. Okay, they want basic OG Kush. That's all they want around here. And we could probably make more money faster by mass producing basic OG Kush for this like set of customers. The Pele pot, yeah. We're definitely going to get into naming our stuff and having our own custom mixes and all that stuff. And Pele is going to be crowned with our best stuff, probably. Okay, so here we are. We turned this into the packaging room, basically, which is fine for now, I guess. What we probably should do is we probably should just have each place be a one-stop shop for very specific things for now. So like in here, it's probably the most optimized to just have this be like an OG, a basic OG Kush grow and jar factory. We grow it, we jar it, we give all the jars to our boy next door. Because our first, oh, get out of here, bro. Our first, I forget his name, Benji. Benji is one of our dealers. And he's right next door. I need to trade some items with you. And see, he's got this OG Kush Premium. He's got Sour D. He's got a couple of weird samples. And he's just holding it. We got to make basic OG Kush for Benji. And we got to make it in bulk. I think that is a better early game strategy. We build up a bunch of cash that will fund our new equipment and some of the bigger grows, and then we can get fancy in the bigger spaces, because we tried to get too fancy in these small spaces. WinX Girl, what up? We're just hanging out in these streets. We run these streets around here. So we're just kind of having a nice morning. We're perusing our turf. Okay, so here's our other spot. In our other spot, see, we've been growing the purple. Everything needs water, which is fine. We'll grow out what we got here, okay? And we'll keep the better soil because the soil just lasts longer and it's one less step for us to like micromanage at the moment. So I think that's probably still a good idea. We'll keep our place clean because my OCD will not have it any other way. So we will continue to keep the place clean. And then this mixing station with all of this stuff, while it's very cool, I think we're gonna, for the most part, okay, we're just going to sell this stuff off with the dealers and get rid of it for now, because it's not terribly useful to us in the current game state that we're in. We're still a low-level dealer, if we're being honest with ourselves, okay? We have two very small operations, and I think we need to maximize our small operations for our small-time customers that just want the cheap stuff. So we got to make them the cheap stuff that they want. Wretched hive of scum and villainy gain access to the warehouse. What'd you call me? The construction site, the apartments, the community center. Okay, there's like a neighborhood over here. Ooh, the warehouse is down here. Behind the pawn shop. This is the warehouse. What's this? The Manor. The Highland Manor. Man, I hope we get that place. Suburbia Park. Oh, right here by the RV. And then the map looks like it's ready. It's prime for expansion. Here's the Docks Warehouse. Randy's Bait and Tackle. Right down the street from the dealership. All right, let's go check out the warehouse. Let's give our dealers a second, you know. Let's go skate over there, cause that's our vibes. This is how we get around. Under arrest. Not likely. I just saw the cop run. Like, he doesn't path optimally to my location. He just follows the path that he saw me take, which is hilarious. Okay, so it's over there. We jumped the for nothing. We did that whole thing where we got in trouble with the law for absolutely no reason. Cops are jealous of your skateboard. You damn right they are. As they should be. All right. Is this the spot? Hello? We gotta go around? JJ was also here. Who was here first? We'll never know. Oh, JJ was here. And then he was also there. Nice. Opening hours, 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Can I come in? Oh yeah, boss man told me about you. You can come in, but you'll have to wait until 6 p.m. That is what the sign says. Okay. Our phone is blowing up. Oh, Molly's out of product. Perfect. Okay. Let's go see Molly real quick. That's a great way to just we'll just dump this this stuff here. We'll real quick. What else can we? We'll grab this too. We just got to get rid of these samples. We made like 30 different, like, wildly named strains. Very not safe for work. What's up, Molly? Give me this cash, but also take this and this and this and this and also this. All right, do your job. Gotta forget, this is like our path. This is a very silly workaround to the cops being in the immediate area. All right. Kyle, hey, bro. Not at the moment, Kyle. I'm very sorry. Austin, also, not at the moment, bro. I'm very sorry. Molly, just to let you know I'm out. It's cool. We handled it. Oh. Don't look at me like that, Benji. Go do it. All right. Everyone's giving me the side eye today. Oh, we got more samples over here. Okay, let's grab these so that we don't forget about them. Oh my god. The names are so awful sometimes. Ultra Gruel and the Dark Bud. I like the Dark Bud. That sounds good. Okay. Was it this? Yeah. And then that. Nice. Okay. Great. Great. Okay. Now we got a bunch more of these samples. So the early part of our mission right now is just going to be to clean house a little bit. We have too much like product, and we kind of got like overstocked with like fancy stuff that is actually hard to sell where we are. So we have to tailor. Oh, here we go. This is looking pretty good. Okay. Did we have any more, bud? No. We have literally no more. Okay. Let's put all these samples here. Perfect. Let's grab our trimmers and get to work. Great. Like even our granddaddy perp, which honestly just gets no love right now, which drives me kind of crazy, because the perp was the best, and I don't know why nobody around here likes it. Okay, we have, it's all Blue Star. Blue Star isn't Purple Star. Products. Look how many strains we make. It's crazy. And nothing else.
Hunting a Cougar just subscribed with Prime.
Nice. Hunting a Cougar, welcome. Thank you for the Prime sub. Mick. 4 OG Kush. You know what, Mick? Make it 5, bud. All right, Mick. I'll see you tonight. You got the only OG Kush order I have to sell right now. You got me at the right time. Let's go. Is there more? What is this? Green crack. Perfect. And purple. Perfect. Wait a minute. Oh, it's a different. These are Purple Star and these are Blue Star. Standard and Premium. All right. We are going to have to leave it there. And we don't have any more strains. But the next order we make, because we are clever, we are definitely going to order a big order of just OG Kush. And we're going to grow it with water and nothing else. We're going to make some basic OG Kush. And we're going to jar it up and give it all to Benji over here. And make all the cash. So that's the order of the day. Okay, we have the jarring station. That's right. Okay. So first of all, do I want to just jar all of this stuff? Not really at the moment. I want to take this. Okay. Damn. All right. We are as usual, having inventory woes. Okay, pack. Okay, and then we want this OG Kush. And we want to... Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, please. There we go. Perfect. No issues there. Nice. Okay, when you get the hang of that, it works great. Green crack. Last bag. Okay. Where were we supposed to meet? Behind Sauerkraut Supreme. On my way. I'm just running with a big old jar of Kush. Hey there, bud. Nice. $50 curfew bonus. So, strategy moving forward, we're only doing deals late at night. Late at night, we have no time limit. The clock does stop, and we get a bonus. And running from the cops is about as easy as it gets in this game. So, we're not afraid at all to do our business in the dark. Okay, let's get on the horn. Let's hit up Albert. Oh, we could meet up. I forgot we haven't tried this yet. I'll be next to the mayor's house for the next 6 hours. Hey, boss, I've run out of product. Perfect, Benji, perfect. That's what I want to hear. I'm going to grab this, and I'm going to put these away. And I'm going to grab that. All right. We got to go this way. Hey, man, wanted to give you my Prime and say thanks so much for all your work in Kingdom Hearts. Thank you, Hunting a Cougar. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate that. I hope you get to hang out while we stream and play some stuff. We're going to play, we'll probably be playing Schedule 1 for a little while. We're also playing Outer Wilds, which we're almost done with. And we're going to play other stuff too. And eventually we're going to play Kingdom Hearts. So I hope you you catch some streams, man. All right. This is where we live. It's not where Benji lives. But because I was talking, I didn't know what I was on autopilot. Here we go. Thank you for the money. And also, take this, and this, and this, and this, and that. Done. Go do your job. People are driving around honking. Need to see this Kingdom Hearts playthrough. Yeah, we're gonna get there. We're not gonna do it right away. I'm getting used to the stream. We're building stuff up. And at some point, when the stream feels real good, and the community is built out a bit, and everyone kind of knows we're here, then we're gonna go for it. All right, where's the mayor's house? Because this is a location I have not seen. Oh, we also need to go. That's Molly. Supplier meeting. Okay, so we need to go down the street and go around the corner. I don't think we've been over here. The casino. this the mayor's house? Turn on a flashlight. Psst. Psst. Albert. Albert. Am I in the wrong spot? Doesn't look like I'm in the wrong spot. Aha. Cash only. Albert, what is this? What is this, like, foldable, like luncheon table and a pallet that you set up next to the mayor's house? That's not very, like, low-key, dude. With a cash only sign? Okay. All right, we're just all he has is our basic stuff. Let's do that. Let's do 20 OG Kush seeds for $600. Did he take payment? Would you like some payment, Albert? Do I put this on the table? Under the table deals. Can we... Albert? You want a deal down here? No? Alright. Fine. Albert's a real stick in the mud, you know what I mean? There's no sense of humor. There's no break in that serious puss he's got. He's always just making a face at us. Like he's not happy to be here. I don't know what his problem is. Not in your life, bro. Got the lights off. Nobody's home. Ha ha ha. Run, Simon, run. Hey, listen. You only can address me by my street name when we're in the streets, okay? It's Gobi. It's Gobi around here. Okay, you gotta watch that. All right. We have all the seeds. And so what we're gonna do now is we are going to sow them. And we are adding nothing, absolutely nothing to this stuff. It's going to be basic Kush for all our basic customers. They don't want the designer stuff. They don't got time for that. These people got stuff to do. Okay. All this stuff is growing. That's it. I feel like we are not doing all the things, but there's nothing else to do. I'll tell you what we're definitely going to do, though. We're going to take out the trash, because we have standards. Okay, we're going to leave this and this here so that we can continue our Kush strategy into the future. Okay, we're going to turn on a light, too, because we're grown-ups and we're inside and we need the lights on. We're busy. Right back to it, I see. Yeah, I was fiending, as it were, for some sales. Let's see if anyone has hit us up. No. Okay. So this stuff's going to grow. We have... let's just do this. Let's start our next day. We're not going to... Peddler 2. Motor oil and a mixing station Mark II. That sounds like a good thing to grab. These level 1 stations, no bueno. Not good enough. Okay. This stuff is... Can we overwater? No, right? All right. We're just going to hit the... Oh, that's not it. We're just going to top those off. And they should be good. Let's grab this stuff. Perfect. Okay. So, all right, we do have 1 jar of the perp here, which is actually a tough sell around here. Ridiculous as that is. Oh, I didn't take my money last time. It was just sitting there, and all these good Samaritans did not steal it. That's what happens when you live in a safe part of town. Nobody steals your cash for trash dollars right out of the machine all night long. What's up, man? How you doing, Ludwig? Where are you going? Going to work? Do you work at the pizza spot? You do. Nice. How come he never brings us pizza when we deliver his goods? Okay. We have some more jars here. But what we need to do is get to jarring some of this stuff. Okay. We're gonna put this here. Nope. It's the different. Ah, it's so dumb. We'll put it here. Take this. Okay, we'll take this. All this stuff is just ready for our buddy, but we're out of... No, we're not. Out of baggies. What am I talking about? Who in their right mind would think that we are out of baggies? Let's pack these up. These will go up front here. Let's get all this stuff down. Whoop. Let's get this down as well. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. My muscle memory has not kicked in. Ugh. There we go. I meant to do that. All right. Bam. So now we got a bunch of packs for when Austin. Can I get 3 sour diesel? Oh, 4 OG Kush. How about how about 4 green crack for, yeah, for 240. That's fine. All right, late night. Wait on it. Can I get 5 OG Kush? How about 5 Granddaddy Perp? Late night. Perfect. Okay. So now, because we just did that genius thing, now we're going to get rid of this jar of Granddaddy Perp and these 4 green cracks. And we'll get rid of those to the boys soon. And we're not even going to sell Kyle the good perp. We're going to sell him the basic perp, and he's going to love it. Okay. Hydrate. Good idea. Cheers. You know what we forgot to do last night? We forgot to go back to the warehouse, which we can only do at night. Okay. But that's what we're going to do. Let's, should we check on, what's up, Benji? Give me that money. But also, you got 2 slots? Hold on a sec, bro. Benji. Benji. Hey. Benji. Chill out, dude. I was talking to you. Take these, dude. Take these. Okay? Keep it secret. Keep it safe. All right. Let's check on the plan. How's the plan going? Bam. Plan is going perfectly. Okay, we have the space in our inventory. Okay. Nice. That was a quite a bit. Let's grab this as well. And we'll clean up after ourselves because we're very neat. We need soil. So, reminder. Okay, all this stuff is cleared of product. So we need soil before we could reset. What's up, Benji? Sorry, bro. I gotta go. We're basically going to the same place. He's a busy man. He's got stuff to do. Okay. We need to jar up some of this OG for sure. We could do that now. Okay, we got 4. That was a little weird. 2 more. So now we can put the Kush on the shelf. This will be, we're gonna pack this up with some base Kush, and then we're gonna watch Benji just work. He's gonna put in work. I have to remember that those 2 are for Kyle and was it Kyle and Austin? It's always Kyle and Austin, right? All right. They're so high they could walk through doors. I know. It's gonna get worse than that. it's gonna get worse than that. I saw somebody post that you can make a strain that makes people explode. So we'll try to figure out what that is, because that'll be fun. At some point, we'll just be in the lab, you know, making all sorts of weird stuff. All right, the cops are on the prowl. The cops are on the prowl. What time is it? It's almost 6 o'clock. What time does the late time start? No, we don't want to play Pong and stuff. Nobody has time for that. Let's pack up. No, we're not even going to pack it up because we're just going to keep growing more. Oh, I almost forgot. We got to go get soil before the store closes. Dan. Oh, Dan. So glad to see you. You glad to see me too? Dan? Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 8. Thank you, Dan. Okay, let's watch this. Let's put our stuff here. No one will touch it. This is my territory, okay? Nobody would even think of messing with our stuff. We're gonna leave that right there. Look at that. Perfect. Okay. And now back to the main show. And don't let me forget, we got to go to the warehouse tonight. Do we grow the best stuff? Yes, we do. Of course we do. Just not right now because, you know, we're a man of the people and that's not what the people want. Not around here. Okay. I have some trash. What's next? Is it late night? Police curfew starting soon. Not quite. We're waiting for the curfew, and then we're going to go see our boys. There it is. Okay, it's time. I think the stuff that we put on the pallet was their stuff. Okay. The old coppers haven't hit this okay. Loading bay. There's a loading bay here. All right. Where will we get? Where are we gonna meet the boys? That's the stash. That's the warehouse, which we have to go to. Oh yeah, yeah. Behind the range, right here, and behind Taco Ticklers, which is just right here as well. Okay. Hello? What time is it? Where the hell is everybody? It's already almost 10:30. Come on, man. I wish we could bribe Dan to stay open later. You got to let your man sleep, you know? Okay, there's Austin on his way to the Ticklers. Where's Kyle at? Kyle? All right. We're going to go see Dan. Or Austin. Or somebody. Psst, Austin. What's up, dude? What you want? I got you, bro. Hold on. There you go, bro. Enjoy that. All right. Let's see if Kyle got off work yet or what. Damn it, Kyle. Yeah. Oh, here you are, man. Jeez. No wonder you're late. Look at you. You were partying before the party. You were pre-partying. Here's some standard-ass granddaddy perk. You're very welcome, Kyle. Enjoy. Call me again soon. Okay. Kyle is 100% satisfied. It's funny to think that selling pot used to be this underground. I know. It is. It is funny. But the benefit to that is that when we have our drug slanging games like this and like GTA and stuff, they always include the pot, which means that we get to run the pot simulator. So you know, like, could you imagine like the prohibition version of this game where we're like distilling alcohol and slinging like cigarettes? You know, running from the coppers because we got the cigarettes on us or something. Okay. Oh, we have to go to the warehouse. You guys, stop letting me get distracted, please. Oh, I'm so good at skating. Look at this. Look at that. All right. That's enough showing off for one night. Do a kickflip. Bow. That's as close as it gets. Oh, I forgot you guys are standing there all night long. Get out of here. There is no way you're gonna catch me. Ever. Have you ever skateboarding? Have you ever skateboarded in real life? I mean, yeah. I'm not good at it. I have been on a skateboard, you know. They definitely lost sight of me. And we're good. Okay, let's take the back way. Keith. Keith, why are you so upset, man? Oh, waiting for a dealer. Keith, excuse me. I'm sorry. You You're gonna love it, I promise. I almost pissed off Keith. The cops are watching the door to the warehouse, and they can't do anything about it. Look at this place. Hi. He looks a little. He doesn't look like he's on weed. He looks like he's on something else. All right, we got some guys around here. Weapons. Talk to Stan. Howdy, buddy. If you're looking for protection, you've come to the right place. What do you sell? Melee weapons, blunt and sharp, and of course firearms, ammo too. I got more stuff in stock every now and then. Are these weapons legal? Yeah, more or less. Most of them are probably not completely non-illegal. What you're asking for. Anywho, no reason. Do you like my bat? Ooh, that machete's nice. There's a frying pan. Let's see. We got a revolver, and a like a standard pistol. Like, what is that? Like a Glock or something? I have no idea. And then what? A taser? I like the sound of that, Stan. That's cool. I'm looking for some weaponry. Good idea, my friend. What are you after? Melee ranged ammo. Let's see. Melee. Here's my selection of melee weapons. Baseball bat, frying pan, and a machete. Available at Pt3. We can't even get the machete, and we already got a bat, so I'm going to have to pass, Stan, on your selection. But I do want to see your ranged weapons as well. A revolver for a G, and the M1911 for 2,500. Enforcer 1. Hustler 3. It's going to take us a while to get the pistol. The pistola. All right. Stan, what kind of ammo you carry? Revolver ammo for 10 bucks. M1911 magazine for 20. All right. Cool, Stan. We'll talk again later. Put my bat away. I'm gonna carry my skateboard. It's less threatening. I'd rather be underestimated, you know what I mean? Talk to Igor. Igor, is that your hair? Or are you wearing like a do-rag? I'm gonna go with do-rag. I think Igor's rocking a do-rag. What's up, dude? Yeah. I mean, don't sass me so much. I'm trying to... Hello. Hi. He's a man of few words. Manny. You the new guy in town? Probably. Haha, very cute. I'm Manny. I'm the local fixer. You looking to hire workers? You talk to me. Nice. How much does it cost to hire someone? Depends on what sort of talent you need. Cleaners and packagers are pretty cheap. Botanists are a bit more, and chemists are the most expensive. That's awesome. Thanks. I want to hire an employee. I can help you with that. What sort of employee are you looking for? Cleaner, picking up trash and emptying trash cans. Amazing. Botanist, planting, plant maintenance, and harvesting. Handler, packaging, moving items. Chemist, chemistry station, lab oven, cauldron, mixing station. We need a chemist to mix our greens. Packaging and moving items is a handler. Planting, plant maintenance, so they'll do watering and the dirt and all that stuff. And then harvesting. This is so cool. Manny, hold that thought. Oh, look, he has a sweet little... Oh, look, there's the wages and everything. Cleaners will do all the trash for $100 a day. Worth it. Handlers, especially when we got like a big warehouse and stuff. Handlers, package products, transport items between stations. Storage racks, loading bays, etc. 200 bucks a day, worth it. Botanists will sow seeds, water plants, apply additives, harvest plants, and use drying racks. We haven't even seen drying racks. 200 bucks a day seems criminally cheap. Chemists use chemistry stations, use lab ovens, cauldrons, mixing stations for 300. Manny, this is a great racket you got here. Thank you for giving jobs out to the community. This community needs it. We'll do business later, bud. Igor, good morning. It must be 4 a.m. already. All right, there was one more guy, and he was over here. And he looked a little... Oh, wow. Oscar. Oscar, you want me to give you a tap with the bat? Straighten that look out, man. Hello there, you smell nice. I knew Oscar was weird. I knew from a distance that this guy was weird. Thanks. You're welcome, friend. If you need special equipment or supplies, Oscar has what you need. He talks about himself in the third person. This guy is dangerous. What sort of stuff do you sell? Oscar sells special equipment and supplies. Yeah, okay, thanks. I'd like to purchase something since you were not clear about what you sell. Acid? Can we dissolve bodies? A common ingredient used in a chemistry station. Okay, this is for like, I don't know, meth or something. Cool. Phosphorus. Chemical ingredient in powder form. Used in matches and meth. Gasoline he sells. Basic, he sells all the soils. A special metal pot with moisture preserving functionality. Soil will lose moisture 40% slower. That's awesome. A suspension rack. Hang grow lights. Halogen grow light. Cheap and simple halogen grow light must be placed on a suspension rack. LED grow light. Simple LED grow light emits a purple light that stimulates plant growth 15% faster than a halogen. So why would you even buy halogens if this is available right away? So like it's a $40 difference. All right, whatever. Packaging station. Mach 2. Mixing station Mach 2. An upgraded model of the mixing station with automatic ingredient insertion and faster mix times. Nice. We'll definitely be getting a bunch of those. A chemistry station. General purpose chemistry station used for mixing and cooking. Does that replace the mixing station, or is it for other like mixing station is just for the old cannabis? A lab oven, special purpose laboratory oven for cooking and drying out substances. An air pot, fancy hand woven fabric pot that keeps roots ventilated, boosts plant growth speed by 15%, increases moisture drain by 30%. Full spectrum grow lights stimulates plant growth 30% faster than a halogen. The LED is 15% faster than a halogen, so this is 15% faster than that. Peddler 5, we're almost there, so we're just going to wait for those. A drying rack. Hang up organic items, weed, and coca leaves to improve their quality. But our stuff's already the best quality. Industrial brick press used to squish stuff into bricks. Oh, we can make like bricks of cheap OG Kush and like, I guess, like Coke bricks and stuff. Cauldron. Industrial cauldron used for boiling a lot of stuff at once. A cauldron? Like a witch's cauldron. Okay. There's a lot of new stuff going on here, but I think these moisture pots are probably really good because when we're automated with workers, they'll have to water less. I don't think it takes that long to grow, especially if it's all automated and we're running around while stuff's happening. I don't think we'll need for anything to grow much faster. I think having like less maintenance on the plant is probably better. Furniture. Oh, this is all considered furniture. Okay. All right, cool. Oscar? Cool, bro. I will talk to you later. Bye. All right. Well, this has been very informative. Talk to Uncle Nelson at a payphone. All right, we'll do that on the way home. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You did not see a thing. How come this guy's still waiting? Four OG Kush and 3 OG Kush. Keith, I'm sorry, bro. What's going on? Did we have any deals pending? No, right? We handled our deals. Let's get those packed up real quick. Green crack. All this stuff is... Oh, there is some kush here. Okay, we do have a bit of kush. Oh, we have a bunch of jars of kush. We're definitely... All right. Yo, bud. Give me this cash. Thank you. All right. Oh, he got rid of everything. Okay, we need to sell the purple because they don't do a great job selling the purple, but they do sell the samples just fine. So let's... Oh, please get rid of that. Okay. Here, take this. Take that. Nice. Hold on. Wait right there. Sorry, bud. Take this as well. The diesel and the cheese. Hold on. Wait right there. Take this gruel as well. Nope. Come on. Pay attention. Take this. Good. Okay. Let's take some dark bud. And some of this perp. And let's close the door here while we get on the phone, because I don't want to be on the phone and get arrested, like how I check my map and then fly into the sun in Outer Wilds all the time, it seems. Counter offer. You want 4 OG Kush? How about 5 Granddaddy Perps for $250? Oh, we can't schedule it because it's already 4. All right, we'll do it in the morning. All right, and you would like 3 OG Kush. But instead, I can give you 3 Granddaddy Purple. And we'll also do that in the morning at the waterfront. All right, good. So that will... So these 2 are sold. And then this stuff, what we want to do before we call it a night, What's up, Molly? Give me that cash. And also, take this dark bud and this and that. Take all that stuff. Get rid of it. Oh, yeah. Where's that phone? Here we go. Uncle Nelson, Oscar will sell everything you need to make meth with the exception of pseudo. For that, you're going to need to hook yourself up with a supplier. I don't know any pseudo suppliers, so you're on your own for this one. There ought to be someone in Westville that can get you what you need. Psh, we already got hooked up. Don't even worry about that. Open your contacts app, look for a supplier in Westville. Keep unlocking customers in that region, and you'll get their attention in no time. Shh. Have you ever heard of Jerry? Do you know about my boy Jerry? He hooked it up already. Okay, well, let's not sleep here, right? Let's go to our other spot, because I bet you we could probably harvest and reset and then go to sleep. And I'm right. Okay. Let's grab that. Bam. Okay. Perfect. Put these away. Let's grab 2 of these. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Good. So this stuff's growing. We got some trash to take out. Thank you. Now we're gonna go jar up. We're just gonna maximize our time now. There's no reason to like start the next day until all the chores are done. All right. Perfect. We are going to put this with that. And we are going to... No, we're going to keep this loosey-goosey because... No more messages. And the green crack. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Trick, good luck with your appointment. I'm sorry, I must have missed that. I'm sure it's maybe too late. Perhaps you are gone. Good morning. Where are the deals at? Oh, they're both back here. Ah, Mrs. Ming, would you like the rent? There you have it. Thank you for my lovely spot that you provide. You only get one. I'm sorry. You are a great customer, Mick, but only one for you, okay? At a time. Unless you want to buy more at a time, then that's fine. All right. Let's make sure that everything here is going just fine. We have no more samples here. Austin. 4 sour diesel. Austin, buddy, I got 5 Granddaddy Perk for you. And we could do it right now. In front of the motel. Shh, that's where I was going anyway. Hello there, bud. Just for you, my friend. I knew that's what you wanted. Okay, this is where we got the Kush. It looks like we finally sold through all the rest of those samples. Let's, what else do we got? Kush. Kush and crack. All right. Let's try to go, offload this stuff to, was it Molly? Quick service, yeah, the best. We went from worrying about making the best products to having the best service. All right, Molly. Come on, get it done. Let's also, very quickly... Hi, boss. What do you need? I need that cash. And also, take that. Bam. Okay. The plant should be ready. We're gonna, when we give Benji this massive amount of Kush, he's gonna make us so much money so fast. 79%. I should have just watered them when I had the chance. I should always just hit the water button before we walk out of here. Okay. Another thing that I wanted to do. Products. Okay. Our OG Kush suggested price is 38 bucks. We ask 50 bucks. Is that right? I saw people are doing like 1.6 and all this nonsense, let's do 1.5. 57 bucks we can get. Why not? Okay. The sour diesel is 40 bucks. But we're charging 60, and that's exactly 1.5. Crack is 43. So it's a little high. It says here 64. We'll do 65. And then the perp is 44. Which puts it at 66, and we have it 75. So we'll also make that 65. Okay, that's probably why we're struggling to sell the purple. That makes sense. It's just a little expensive. Yo, homie, can I get 4 times sour diesel? You can get 5 OG Kush. Let's do it now. All right. We gotta hurry because we made the deal right now. Veggie. Let's grab one of these. And the deal is right over here. What's up, bud? I know you weren't waiting too long. There you go. Enjoy. We are at 7,300 bucks and change. That was like our entire net worth when we started today. We've doubled it. All right. Perfect. This is all ready to go. We're going to be a little busy with the maintenance stuff for now, but we're going to automate in no time because now we're on the right track, I think, for speed running our profits, as opposed to being overly concerned with quality at the moment. We're going to use this lower quality stuff to get our profits cooking. And then bam. Okay. All this stuff looks good. We'll put that stuff back up. Gonna empty the trash. And we're gonna run nugs in hand. We're drying it out as we go, waving it around, leaving a scent trail behind us. Under arrest? Somebody actually saw us running with our weed out and got mad about it, but because we closed the door, they were like, oh, don't do it again. We got 17, a stack of 17 OG Kushes. Okay, we'll just wait. I always try to like backfill, but that's why our inventory management just goes haywire. Okay, we're not under arrest. They have no idea where we are because we closed the door. We're gonna save the game. This way, in case anything happens as we leave. Oh, we took our trimmers with us. See what happens when we rush? Look what you've done. We're running around with trimmers. Never, ever run with trimmers. Everyone knows that. Okay. This mixing station is ready to mix. These plants are looking good. Just for good measure, we're going to water them so they'll be totally ready by the time we do the next thing. We have no pending deals anywhere that I could tell. We're rich, basically. I think tomorrow, let's take some of this cash and we'll get a business, because we can run a business, like on the side, or maybe we'll get the next grow spot and have a bigger spot. I think we need a bigger spot. These spots are small, and then we could start filling the. We'll leave this stuff as it is, right, and we'll run our kind of basic stuff here. Yeah, all this stuff's gonna get mixed around again. But for now, we'll just leave this stuff be. I think what we'll probably do is we'll bring back the packaging station here, because having the grow here and the packaging there, it doesn't let us grow that much more. And it just means we have to run around back and forth a lot. It actually is kind of a waste of time. What we'll do instead is we'll set up a kind of end-to-end OG, like basic OG Kush grow here. So we'll have 4 or 5 tents, however many we can max out here. We'll have a shelf of jars, we'll have a jar packing, and that's it. And it'll just be grow Kush, pack Kush, and then give to Benji. It might actually be best to do it in the motel, because it's literally right next door to Benji, and we'll just fill him up with OG Kush, like basic Kush. We're Richie Rich. We are. Well, we will be. Soon enough. All right. It's almost curfew. We have no deals on the table. Kyle, where you at? Austin, where you at? Mick, what's going on, you guys? I know you've blown through what I've given you already. Okay. What is our strategy now? 70% grown. It's only 9 o'clock. We could probably get one more harvest in tonight before we go to sleep, instead of just fast traveling to tomorrow and then wasting the day not harvesting all this stuff. 7,300 bucks. We're gonna give Benji so much stuff. All right, we have 4 more. We have 1 more round of seeds. So if we set up the base OG Kush grow at the motel and try to maximize that tiny space, then what do we do here? Maybe we can use this as like the space where we do like hey boss, I've run out of stuff. Perfect, Benji. Perfect. All right, Benji is ready for a huge amount of OG Kush. I think maybe we set up waterers, but not the soil things, because it's easier to put bags on the shelf than to take up the whole extra spot for the growers. We can pack more growers in without the soil pods. We only need one Mach 2 packaging station for the jars. And then we need a small shelf for like extra, extra nugs that aren't ready for jars yet, and like our seeds. And like trash bags. And then we need a shelf for like the products that's finished and waiting for Benji. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna maximize our motel room as like an OG Kush factory. Seeds in, jars out. All right, this stuff's ready. What is this music that's playing? Okay. Let's put the trimmers away. We'll get our trash out of here. And we're definitely going to have like someone handling the trash everywhere and doing all this stuff for us soon. Okay. That's everything grown. We put the trimmers away this time. Man, don't you wish that cash for trash was a real thing? Wouldn't that be nice? Take your trash out, get a little cash. That'd be great. Perfect. We just have one left. So if I put this here, we have 24 OG Kush jars ready to go. So if I take all of it, what's up, Benji? A G, thank you. And then Take this and this. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I just have one. It said 7, but it's slot 7. I'm growing again. Okay. Sleep. So wait a minute. I have a question. Mega Bean and an AirPod. We've unlocked the Mega Bean. We have done. 8,400 bucks. Let's just go check on our other dealer over here. What's her name? Molly. How do I forget? Molly, sell the stuff, Molly. Give me this OG Kush and this green crack. It's going to you-know-who, who's better at selling samples than you, Molly, I'm sorry to say. Even though you cost me more money to get you on the payroll, Benji just puts in the work. What's up, bud? Almost 400 bucks already. Dude, here's some more Kush. Take this green crack as well. And you know what? No, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to resist the urge to just pack up this last little bit. Let's deposit all this cash because I'm assuming that the dude over at the real estate office doesn't want cash. Okay. Let's skate across town. Look at this. Look at this. This is like the nicer side of town. It's like real nice over here. We can get a car. We don't need a car though at the moment. Hold on a second. Isn't this where our isn't this where the RV is? Infuriating. Can we ever like fix up the RV and get it back? There's a water tower up there. Where have I gone? I'm way over here now. Where is the oops? Yeah. The real estate shop is just over here. Can we skate? Of course we can. It's a little bit slower. It's not really worth it. Blue Balls Boutique. Oh, we should go check and see if the pawn shop guy is working, because remember that was glitched last time we played. The bungalow. The barn and the docks warehouse. Okay, we can definitely get the bungalow, which can have 5 workers. The laundromat, the post office, the car wash, and taco ticklers. It's definitely a stretch goal for us to own taco ticklers. I think that's been the dream since day one. we start with the bungalow, right? I mean, then we can move. I think the bungalow, the barn, yeah, the bungalow and the barn are both like kind of grows, right? They're like, they have grow house vibes. The docks warehouse is like where we're gonna make, I don't know, coke and meth and stuff, right? All right, we can get the bungalow or the laundromat, but we can't get both. The bean is a good one. And recycling too, I know. It annoys me that that I have food items that are like packaged in plastic that is not recyclable. Like why aren't all food packaging that is plastic just recyclable plastic? Why I can't comprehend why that's not just the law. Like, you know, plastic packaging should just be recyclable, like by default. Anyway, that's my eco rant for the day. What do we want to get? Do we want to try the laundromat and see what the business does? Or do we want to get the bungalow and start building out our next space? The bungalow is like more practical, I guess, because I'm assuming that the laundromat, whatever it is like passive. But it is cheaper. So if we get the laundromat first, we'll get to the bungalow like quickly. It doesn't matter. It's the same either way. You can only launder like $2 grand. Recycling plastic isn't a thing. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Get bungalow. All right. The bungalow, of course. Yes. Outstanding. The property has been transferred to your name. God, wouldn't it be great if it was just easy as that? What's up, man? I own a bungalow. All right. Later. VS for president. I mean, sure. Post office, 10 grand. Here it is. A payphone. We can have our own payphone for when our uncle calls us. And a parking lot? We get our own parking spot? You guys, we should have saved for the post office. It's fancy. All right. The bungalow. It's over by Molly. Wait a minute. Okay, I got a little turned around, but I know where I am now. We're going this way. And you'll never catch me. Sorry. Oh man, it's huge in here. Look at how much space this is compared to what we're The bungalow needs the white van. Oh, we got our own place to chill and have a smoke. We got an ocean view. We made it. We're living the dream now. So much room for activities. Yes. Yes. It's a little dirty. I wish we can get the power wash out. That's another game. So this door doesn't auto close, but the interior door auto closes on you. No. What the hell is going on? Okay. So much room for activities. We have the window boarded up. That's not suspicious. We have a little sus window right here where we can be paranoid and look out the window and check for the coppers. See if anyone's watching us from the beach. I like this. You do the dishes and you can see, well, a tree, but that would be an ocean view, right? I think this space alone is like bigger than both of our other spaces. We could have a huge grow here. All right. The bungalow is awesome. Oh, look. A free bonga. And it's in our color too. And we're just right next door to Molly. So now we can harass Molly. You've made no money, Molly? Molly. You... I don't like Molly at all. Molly is not carrying weight in our organization. All right. We have to move a lot of stuff around. What to do? Benji is out. Who's hitting me up? Everybody. Hey boss, I've run out of product. Where are you? 4 Granddaddy Purple. Kyle, where have you been? Never mind. Not right now. Kyle, not right now. So if I set my products to not for sale, does that mean that my... Oh. We definitely need to trick out our character more. Benji, please. Benji, you got tons of stuff on you. Keep it up. I guess that message that he was out of stuff was old. Great. Okay. Let's harvest this last round and get Benji the rest of his stuff. Then we need to figure out what it is that Molly's customers want, because they don't want everything we've ever given her. Maybe Molly is more of in like a more of like a meth neighborhood. The purge has begun, yeah. The siren is very dystopian. $10. Can't beat it. And look at that. We have 41.20, which is enough to get the laundromat. We're already there. Man, we should have been doing this from the get. Just jarring up the big jars of the whatever. And we got 3 extra. Perfect. All right. Benji is out and about, making money. What's Molly doing? Nothing. Molly's sitting in her house. Benji's out here hustling. What the heck? All right, who is this? Dean, Kim, and George, and Charles. Okay, let's see what they want. Contacts. Here's Kim. Low standards. Here's Charles. Also low standards. Here's Dean. Low standards. And George. Also low standards. So everyone in the 2 neighborhoods that we deal with, they all have low standards. Okay, you have 25 jars on you, bro. Give me these. And I'm going to go and just try. I'm just going to offer this stuff to some of these people that are... What's up, Elizabeth? Some of these people that are around town. Because why not? I mean, if they don't like it, fine. I'll just keep offering it to them until they do. Because there's odds, right? When you offer somebody some stuff. Okay. It's back this way. It's over here. Kim. Can I interest you, Kim, in a sample of the Kush? 87% chance. Low standards. Let's go. You like it. Everybody likes the Kush. Not what I'm after. Cool. Cool, Kim. See you later. Peggy, I know you're gonna love this. 95% chance. Thank you. Deal completed for Peggy. Oh, I don't think Peggy's already our customer. We gotta go get George. Peggy, thanks for the quick sale, though. George? Oh, there he is. George. Psst. Bud. Check this out. It's OG Kush. It's the latest and greatest. Good stuff. That's what I like to hear, bud. All right, George is in. Let's keep going this way, and let's grab up another another customer. Are they here? Yo, Dean, my man. What's up, Dean? 85% chance of success. Try out this Kush, bud. You're gonna love it. It's pretty nice, right? All right. Down with the team. Who else can we grab? There's Kim. Oh, and Charles. Okay. Oh, we're not trying to punch anybody. We're trying to skate. We're going to see Charles. Does he live over here? Hello? Trent. Hey, bud. Do you know where Charles lives? Okay, sorry, man. Sorry. I think we pissed off Trent. My bad. Where did Charles go? Potential customer, Charles. Charles, you're supposed to be over here. But you ain't. Are you back here somewhere? Oh my. I almost threw myself into, Alright, well, Charles is nowhere to be found. Wait. No, that was just a figment of my imagination. I thought maybe there was a person over there. Alright. We got a couple new customers. We have 2 more Kush samples. We're just gonna grab, I mean, these people have low standards, and we got the low standard Kush. We got it. So we have everything they want. Is this gonna get us to Peddler 4? Not quite. Done. All right, let's go to, what do we want to do next? We want to message Albert. We need to meet up. Because he's got the Kush, and we're out. And we want to keep the Kush flowing for Benji. Was it this way? Yeah, because the casino's over here. We should go try gambling, too. I mean, why not, right? Hey, bud. Little under the table deal? No? You have no sense of humor, Albert. Albert. We want 20 for 600. Oh, cash only. Albert, don't move. It's got to be an ATM at the casino, right? I can see it from here. $4 p.m. to 5 a.m. You could be in the casino all night. I love it. All right. Withdraw. A G. Where the kush flows like wine. Yeah. All right, Albert. I want these 20. Thank you. It was good doing business with you, and I'm glad I don't have to owe you any money in a Dropbox anymore. I could just come and see your pretty face and give you some cash. It's better for everybody. All right. We're going to keep growing as we are, because this is our income right now, is this grow with the packaging station over there. But I'm going to start, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start breaking down the packaging stations and shelving over there. Bring that stuff over to the bungalow. And then we're going to start buying some racks and some nicer lights for the motel room. And we're gonna trick out the motel room. It's gonna be a tiny but very fancy grow. That's the plan. And then we're probably gonna sit someone in there so that they just grow for us. Unless you can't automate. Oh, that's probably... I wonder if you're even allowed to automate the motel room with like a worker. Because the bungalow has a automation limit. Huh. Okay, so the stack of jars is 10. It's 12 to a shelf, but 10 to a stack. Whatever. All right. And then once we have the motel room tricked out, then we could start breaking this stuff down. And then maybe what we'll do here is we'll just set this up as like our apartment. Like this is where we'll sleep. Because I feel like having the bed and the TV and all this stuff everywhere is like kind of like a waste. You can as long as you have beds for them. Oh, okay, so we need beds for workers. Makes sense. So we'll have beds for the workers. But then this will be like our apartment. We'll turn this into like our place. And we'll like trick it out with like furniture, like nice stuff. If there is such a night. This is where our golden toilet will go. This will be like our, you know, our cool guy dealer apartment. Maybe we'll do it like that. Charles and Kim. Okay. Let's go try to catch Kim at work. Although it might be too soon still. George, can I get 6? No, George. You can't. Okay. So if I... Austin? No. I'm sorry, bud. Kyle? Also no. George? Not right now. Although that's a great order you're putting in. If I go to products and I just don't have stuff for sale, that doesn't affect my dealers, right? Oh, I forgot to drop off my scissors. I hate when I do that. Kim is by the liquor store. So she definitely wants this kush right now. Oh, yeah. What up, dude? What's your name? Genghis? Hi. Dude, you got the look, bro. You need a job? Peggy. Peggy, no one's getting a haircut. Why don't you take the hot seat? What are you doing? All right. Forget you guys. Fiona. Where was it? Kim? Oh, both of our customers are both like right here. Come on, I want to go 2 for 2. Peter. What the? Where are they? Are they in Taco Ticklers? Keith is always mad about something. Kyle, what's up, bro? Charles. I've been looking everywhere for you, bud. 73% chance. You're going to love it. Check it out. Good enough, I guess. It sure is, bud. Those are the standards we have around here. Kim. Kim, you work at the Piss Hut? Sample offered today. Kim, I'll see you later, okay? I just wanted to see how you were feeling about the... Good day, officers. All right, Kim is our last holdout in this entire area. Okay, so we want to take this entire packaging station and this thing. Can't sleep in bed before. We want to take all our trash bags because we need them. All right, let's just start with this, right? Oh, once again, don't run with scissors or with bags of weed out and about. It's a terrible idea. See, look, the bungalow has a loading bay. But so does, like, the gun club. Can we buy the gun club? Is that, like, endgame? Once we have guns unlocked? All right. Packaging station. Looking real ooh. Don't punch it. It's kind of like blocking the door, right? But it fits. Pack it up in the kitchen. Nice. All right. That's fine. Let's drop these, you're cracking up right now. Yeah, this game really knows how to name stuff, right? With these super obnoxious, lewd names for everything. I mean, it goes with the theme, I guess. 10 trash bags. This is where we make trash. We make no trash at the packaging area. We will make trash over there, but we're not right now. Okay. we forgot. Oh, jeez. We literally forgot to grow in one of our spots. Very inefficient. Already contains seed. You just didn't water it? That's even more annoying. Okay. Let's put these away. We have, oh, let's also put these away and not run around with them like you do. Piss Hut is my favorite. I don't know if it's my favorite name ever, you guys. It's kind of gross. All right, let's pack up. There we go. Totally professional. Then we have 4. So what we can do is we can take this packaging. Genius. And now we have 1 spare baggie, which will drive me nuts. All right. Benji is out. Good. Benji, do the deed. Okay, so obviously I don't need to have my stuff ready to sell for, I don't need to have my stuff ready to sell at all, which is good news. Okay, we're taking the storage rack. We can back that up to the wall. We don't need this lamp in here at all. I don't even know why it's in here. It's just a waste of our efficiency space. We can put this behind the door, which we can't use anything else for that. So that's actually a great use of space for the shelving. Although, we probably want a small shelf there behind the door, because as soon as you open the door, we can use this doubled up space for our grows. And then we probably want this. How's that for an efficient setup? And then can we, oh, we can't put this. We can't put this here. But we could put it there by the door. Okay, so then we can have our packing here, and we could see the time just fine, which is all we need the TV for anyway. I'd really love a wall clock. Let's try to... Oh, I have an idea. It's late. Let's see. Hold on. Let's do... Oh, Benji is still out. Are you on your way back, Benji? Oh, he's way over there. And Kim is still working, it looks like. Let's go see if we can hit up Kim again. The pawn shop. Oh, no. No, no. Oh, man. Is it just because of the time? Yeah, 6 p.m. Okay, well, hopefully that is fit. Okay, the cops are looking. Where is our girl? Okay, Kim went home and Benji's back. Benji, how's it going? 1,600 bucks. There you go, dude. Keep it up. We're making money way faster like this with Benji. Kim. Kim, would you... Oh, no. Kim, just stay right there. Is that the signal for curfew? Yeah, I think so. Mom and Dad stopped by. Excited to catch you later in this week. Yeah, we will. We'll keep playing stuff. This and other things. I should have just grabbed one. But of course I didn't. I grabbed them both. Kim? Can I interest you in an 83% chance of you only calling me? Hey, Kim. Perfect. And that means that we have all the customers in these two areas. They're all ours. There's no more customers cruising around. That's it. If we go to contacts, the entire area here, look at happy, happy, happy. Everybody's happy except Chloe and Ludwig and Miss Ming, but they're like new. Our supplier, Albert, he's still, we're growing on him slowly. And then in this other area, people have like weirder tastes, but they still like low quality stuff, so it doesn't really matter. And we have our new supplier, Shirley, who we can get the pseudo from when we want to step up our game. And Molly, who is just absolutely the worst. Molly, who does literally nothing and sells to no one. Sorry, buddy. Please take this back. You're doing great. What are the odds that that Molly has sold a single thing? My dog's name is Molly. I like your dog Molly much better than I like this Molly. Automatically. $0. Molly, what are you doing? Give me the chart. No. Give me the dark bud. Molly, please, do something. Molly's completely useless. We have an ad break coming up. We'll plot and we'll scheme while everyone's watching ads. Hey Benji, listen, do me a favor. Do Molly a favor. Can you just sell that too? Thanks. You're the best. Okay. To inaugurate our apartment, which will be our very special place, we have a lamp. Isn't it so much cozier in here, you guys? All this stuff is ready. Everything is ready. We put a shelf on a shelf. All right, just because we forgot last time. So we do have one more plant to grow. We do have some trash to take out. And what else? We're going to put our trimmers away. This looks good. Okay. That's growing. Good. We're taking out the trash. We're doing the responsible thing. As always, we're a member of the community. We don't want to leave the place messier than we found it. It is our duty. We're on the break. All right, Benji. You're doing great, my friend. Let's had an entertaining, fun night working shift gambling with senior citizens. That sounds like fun. All right. This is looking prime for a worker. We're going to turn this out, this whole space, we're going to, let's see. We get 8 spots here. Was it 6 and then 4? I think we can get away with just a small shelf in here and not the big one. I don't think we need the big one. We just need trimmers, trash bags, and space for jars, which we could just stack jars like crazy. What's up, guys? Everyone should be back. Cheers. Okay. We're doing a little bit of late night optimization. 'Cause you know I like that. You know I like to do it. Spend our late night time skipping around, deciding what to do with stuff. Let's take this. Wait, first of all, get off the skateboard, dude. 4. Okay, so a small is 4, a medium is 6. But this small storage unit, we could stop it. There we go. Why am I why am I struggling with what's happening here? Okay, let's do that and that. Excellent. Literally put that there and it just hides behind the door. That's like the best use of space, which then maximizes all this other space for growing. Okay. We have this maximized. Let's go to sleep. The night is over. We're done. Oh, so close. Okay, we're guaranteed to get Peddler 4, I guess, next. Game saved. All right. We have 5,200 bucks. So I'm going to do a thing. You guys, let's go buy the laundromat. I know we probably don't need it yet, but I want it. I want to see what the business stuff is like. I want to know what it's like to be a businessman.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there, bud. I want to purchase a business. The laundromat. Yup. Thank you. No, it's not that way. It's this way. There's the barber shop. Oh, nice. We get a storage unit. Manage business. Laundering timeline. You need at least $10 in cash to launder. All active laundering operations. Current total 0 out of 2,000. So in 24 hours, we can launder 2 grand. Okay. We got a cash machine. Great. Do we want to just take this right now? We'll remember that that's there. Oh, let's also go visit the pawn shop. I'm starting to like know my way around town, which is nice. Are you kidding me? Okay, how do we fix this? I'm not getting the pawn shop like proprietor is not in the shop, and so I can't buy anything here. Do I just save and reset? Does anyone know how to fix the pawn shop? That's what I heard to do. All right. Let's see. Let's see if we can get him in. Quit. Cheers, Snowman Dave. Oh, it worked. Jeez, why didn't it work when we just... Mick? It's you? This whole time it was Mick? Mick, we see you everywhere. We're best friends. Why don't you ever do your job? I'd like to sell you something. Exit. You want to buy something? I'd like to sell you something. Wait a minute. What about all this stuff? Oh, we can only sell stuff here, huh? Okay. Jeez. They're on a mission. All right. Got shit? We'll buy it. That sign should be in front of every pawn shop. I love it. All right. Where was the place where we could buy stuff? It was at the boutique? The boutique's over here by on the nicer side of town. Oh. The Blue Balls Boutique. Jennifer, you look lit. Molly, hey boss, I've run out. Wow, Molly sold something. It's a miracle. I'd like to purchase something. Okay, we did look at this stuff. We can get wall-mounted shelves, which definitely can save on some space. We definitely need a watch and chain, like, obviously. There's the grandfather clock for $3 grand. Is this the only other clock? We have to spend $3 grand on a grandfather clock so we can have a 1x1, like, clock? That's what it's gonna take? All right, the wall shelves, the wall lights, so we can get lights and shelving up off the floor, which is good. Here's the grandfather clock. Looks like it's a 1x2 maybe. Yep, 150. Well, at least the clock is accurate. All right. Where were the other stores? There is the laundromat. Oh, nice. There's Dan's Hardware. The Slop Shop. The supermarket. There's Handy Hank's Hardware. Did we have that open, right? Hello there, Hank. I'd like to purchase some things. Grow tent, soils, the watering cans, the trimmers, the packaging stations, 1 and 2. So far, it's all the same stuff. Ooh, a coffee table. That'd be nice for the apartment. A cozy bed. Some side tables. There's the floor lamp. The TV. The different shelves. The regular toilet. A display cabinet. Very nice for the apartment. The trash can. Okay, so there's no, like... There's the coffee table and the side tables and the lamp. There's no, like, wall clock, which is annoying. That we can't just put a clock on the wall. Everywhere. Okay. And the regular mixing station. Alright, so Hank has the same inventory that that Dan the Man has. And obviously we have great rapport with Dan. What happened to Dan? I mean, nothing happened to Dan. We were just checking the old competition. You know, I wanted to see if maybe they had different inventories. Like if Hank sold stuff Dan didn't have. Watch out, dude. Watch yourself. Dan, I'm glad to see you're in good health. I did visit Hank. I'm telling you up front, okay? I didn't buy anything because we love Dan. But I did go see him. He seemed like a nice guy. I'll see you later. Oh yeah, the Shred Shack. Well, I mean, we already have the best skateboard, but maybe we'll buy all the skateboards and just put them up on the wall, like when we're balling. Maybe we'll just have a shelf full of skateboards. Jeez. What a sad state of affairs it is in here. Okay. all this stuff is gonna have to get moved eventually. We do have our small storage here. We have a regular bed. All right, we need soil. We got to keep it. We got to keep the gears moving. So before, oh, Dan, I'm so glad you didn't close. We need 8 of our favorite long-lasting soils that we pay you extra money for just so we don't have to come back as often and for no other reason at all. Throw this up here for now. We'll let this grow out first, then we'll reset the whole thing. Okay. Oh yeah, Molly finished up her selling. Hi, Molly. You have nothing in your inventory at all. And honestly, I don't care. You are not pulling weight. We need to grow a lot more though if we're gonna supply Benji and Molly. What's up, dude? Just coming to check on you. Glad everything's going great. Doing a great job. Weekly deposit limit, 10 grand. We can't deposit any more cash. Looks like you've reached your weekly deposit limit. To avoid arousing suspicion, you can only deposit so much cash each week via ATMs. If you want to convert more cash to online balance, you're going to need to start laundering. That's what the laundromat's for, which we're set up for. Laundering involves using a legal business to conceal the origin of your less than legal cash. First things first, you're going to need a business. Go check Ray's Realty. You're probably not going to be buying out the casino anytime soon, but there should be a cheap business for sale. Go to your new business. We're ahead of the game. Literally. Staff only. Use the laundering station to start a new laundering operation. Launder. Let's launder all this cash. Time remaining 24 hours. That's dumb. All right. Well, not too efficient, but wait for the laundering operation to complete. And then it wants us to start purchasing all the stuff we need for meth. Listen, guys. I don't even know why you try. Got cop cars now? Seems excessive. I think that's the first time we've seen a cop car get mad at us. That was close. Oh, he tried to tase us. Oh, that was close. Nope. What's up, dude? Oh, man. That was the closest we got to getting popped. Woo! That was close, huh? All right, we're safe. I mean, we're done hiding in the corner, that's for sure. We got a little packaging station over here. We'll optimize all this stuff when, I mean, we have so much space here that I don't even know what to do with it all. It's a lot. What I want to do is I want to spend our money optimizing our space for Benji, because Benji is our cash flow right now. And then we'll optimize all of this for whatever Molly wants, I guess, because she's closest to this location. But I don't know if Molly, maybe we'll give Molly like meth, and we'll see if she does better with that. All right, we have no bed here. All right, this is ready. So now we can finally finish and start our new cycle. Okay, that's done. Get that. Trimmers away. We'll get the soil. Honestly, the best part about these things is that they're just instant refills, and you can basically just run 2 at a time. And then they don't generate trash. Like, you don't have the bag on the floor when you use it, as opposed to ripping the bag open and putting it in yourself. Other than that, I don't know what the big deal is. Okay. All right, good stuff. So now this is reset. We have ten kush to pack up, which is perfect. Perfect amount. 2 jars for Benji. Benji, thanks for the cash, but also take this, and you still are at 25 jars. So you got lots of jars. We haven't been able to grow faster than he sells yet, but I think we will be. Okay. Do we want to withdraw like everything? What's up, fellas? What's up, Oscar? I'd like to purchase something. All right. He's got all the regular stuff, but he's got better pots. And he's got the suspension racks, which will let us use better lights. And Peddler 5, we get the real good lights. So let's start buying some of this stuff. And then we'll be able to space things out. I did almost get busted. Let's see. Thinking about optimization, right? The botanist will water plants. So maybe we don't even want the automatic waterers when we can have a botanist in there. They'll plant it, they'll water it. We're not going to do any additives. They'll harvest it. And then we'll have a handler package it. No, we'll come in and package it. So we just need a botanist in the motel room for $200 a day.
Incoming. Nyctos Noctis just raided with 5 viewers.
Nyctos Noctis, what up? Thanks for bringing the crew. Incoming, everybody. We got a little raid going on. We are wheeling and dealing. What's up, everybody? Hello. Drugs, I want some. Get in line, man. We got them. Let's go with maybe 4 of these. How much money do we got? Plenty.
Avi Featherfall just followed.
Let's do 6. A 6 setup. All right. We got some stuff. Sow seeds. Apply additives. Does that does apply additives mean that they will also add soil? AV Featherfall, thank you for the follow. All right, you guys. We're just gonna start with this because we're gonna get our spacing out. Nope, nothing to see here, boys. There we go. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. So if we have these, yeah, these are 2 by 2. Four, 5, 6, 7. We could have 7 of them going straight across. Lucky 7. I think that's fine. Okay. And then we'll have the storage here. So we're going to want to access this storage. 20 jars. And over here we're going to need seeds. We're just going to need seeds here because we'll need a ton. And then we're going to need like a medium, like a medium rack, which we have. All right. We have a medium rack. It's over at our laundromat, and we're not using it there for anything. We're still laundering that few $100. Stop it. There we go. Okay, we grabbed up that. It's very lonely in there, but that's fine. Can we just set up a grow in here? And we can also grow in the... Man, these guys. Listen, fellas. Catch me if you can. No. Okay, we're getting to a hyper efficiency space here. So we can put our jars there. Here, we're going to need trash bags. I mean, who cares? We might just trash this place. I'm going to just take that. We don't even need it. I'll come in here and clean up once in a while. So we don't even want trash bags. We want this to be just seeds. Oh man, they're still looking for us. We want them to grow. And then maybe we want to put this stuff over here like this. So we want them to grow, and then they're just going to stack what they grow here. And then I'll take it and jar it up. And this will just be seeds. And all this stuff will take over to the bungalow. and a watering can and a trimmers. So we'll do 20 at a time, 20 seeds. All right, baggies are gonna go here for no apparent reason, and the trash can's gonna go there. I see you're back at it again. Yeah, we're having a we're having another push to be the Scarface of Highland Point, or whatever this town is called. Okay. We have new plans. We got all the customers in these two areas. They're trying to push us up to a new drug. I think we're going to experiment with the new drug at the bungalow. But in the meantime, we're trying to get our efficient, like, cheap OG Kush machine set up with Benji. Okay. So this is where all of our storage has ended up, which is fine. So we want, I think it was one more set, right? Chill out, chill out. These cops over here by the barbershop are just obnoxious. They are always doing the most, with eyes everywhere. What's up, Oscar? I need one more of these and these. Thanks, bro. Okay. Don't you dare. Okay. Okay, so what I also want to do is have perfect. Look at that. So we'll have 7 going at the same time. Over here, or maybe it's over here, we'll have the watering can and the trimmers, some jars, and then some space for final packaging. And then over here will just be seeds. So we got to buy a ton of seeds, and it's all going to be the OG Kush. And we're going to message, I've run out of product. Yeah, we know, Molly. We also do not care. Let's message Albert. We need to meet up. Okay, we have all the cash on us we're going to have. This is not our side of town, so we got to be careful over here. We don't know, like, the cops, like beat over here. Hello, sir. Yes. OG Kush. $20 for 600. $40 for 1,200. Stacked. Okay. Molly is terrible at her job, okay? Molly's job is to sell product, and Benji just crushes her on the timeline. She takes so long to sell anything, which is why I think we're probably giving Molly the wrong drugs. No way, guys. It's not happening. They're not coming over here, right? Oh, shit. He was in the area looking for me. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, we have our basic watering can and plant trimmers. We're putting those to use because the our automated guy doesn't need like nice trimmers or anything. Okay. Oh man, the sun decided to come out for like the last second and just get me right in the eye. Look at that. Let's admire that for a second. Stacked with the kush. Okay. So over here, you got some cash for me, bro? No? How much stuff you got on you still? Lots. Okay. Benji, you're good. Let's grab the old trimmers and the watering can, which have not been in use. The laundromat's finished laundering, which is nice. Doing its job. Let's put the trimmers and the watering can in here. That's for the employee. We need to get 7 soil bags of the good stuff. So let's sleep. We're peddler 4, halfway. Benji's already out, making moves. There's Kyle of pre-shift. I'm like the mayor of this town. I know everybody. Dan, what's up? I need... You know what I need? Insufficient. Oh, we need the ATM. All right. Weekly deposit limit is still... Oh, no. No, Dan, no. Okay, all of our... Oh, we can buy it in cash from the warehouse, right? At night, but only at night. Launder bit. Oh, it just put it right in our account. Okay. So if we launder cash here, it will just automatically transfer to our account. All right. We kind of have to get back to business, though. Sorry. That was awkward. All right. This... Okay, we're getting there. Good thing we still have supplies here to kind of hold us over until we get the other thing automated. All right. This stuff is back at it. All right. We have lots of jar storage. We have a little bit of space for... I think this is maxed out, honestly. We need lights, so we can't use this until we save up some light money. We're trying to wait for the better lights. Benji's out. Benji's out making us some money. That 10,000 limit is rough. I wonder when that resets. Obviously every 7 days, I guess. But if there's... I don't know how to track the days. Does my phone do it? Deliveries. Oh, it does do it. Friday. Okay, so we just have to see what day the ATM resets. And once we figure that out, then we're good. We know. Okay, so this stuff is growing. Oh, it's a music cue. Okay, I was wondering what the heck was starting to happen. We have some cash on us. We need to spend the cash. $10 is 600. Oh, what a pain. we at least need to buy 7 bags of soil. But of course, we are, we've never gone up here. Oh, there's just a car up here. Of course. This would be a great little, like, clandestine meeting spot up here. Meet me at the top of the parking structure. Alright. We have to start thinking about, at the same time as we're buying this stuff, we have to start thinking about some of these meth lab things. We'll get a basic meth lab set up at the bungalow. So we're killing time right now until the night because we don't want to launder any more of this cash. The ATM should really tell you the date so that you could track that easier. So we need a chemistry station, a lab oven, acid, phosphorus, and we need to message Shirley about pseudo. Maybe we could do that. Let's message Shirley. For some low quality pseudo. Let's just get one. Okay. And we're also going to message Shirley. And we're going to say, we want to pay off our debt as well. The west face of the warehouse. Oh, coppers are over there, doing their copper stuff. Is this the west face? You owe Shirley $60. There you go, Shirley. Alright, so now they dead dropped us at the Ticklers. At the old Tickler. Low quality pseudo. Check. Sun's going down? Check. Coppers are on the patrol? Check. I'm just a skateboarder. Nothing to see here. Benji, where you at, bro? We're gonna have an ad break in a minute. Yay, meth. Yeah, we're gonna get there. I know I've been taking my sweet time with trying to set up this weed business. It is the business I'm most interested in. I know it is not the high dollar business in this game, but it's the fun one for me. But we will do all the other stuff too. Alright, so in here, let's just drop off some pseudo. Alright. Oh, we can also go pack up some kush. We might as well do that. I forgot we're running around with a bunch of kush on us. Stinking to high heaven. All right. Yo, Benji. Hey, bud. Don't let me disturb you. Watch a man work. Look at that. What's up, dude? I need that cash desperately, but also, hey, I'm not done. You keep doing that to me, dude. Hey. Take this. All right. We're running around with our damn trimmers again. But it's getting dark, finally. Okay. We took so long that this stuff is ready to harvest again. Good. It's good. That means that we're growing faster than Benji can sell anyway. All right. This stuff looks ready to go. Benji is out. Come on, bud. It's curfew time. Gotta catch up with Benji. What's up, dude? Nope. Stop it. All right, we're slowly stocking Benji up in full. Oh, jeez. One of these days. All right. You got me echoing. Don't do that. That's not fun. Soil. Yeah, we got to go to the warehouse. We have some money now because Benji's on top of it. So the stores will only deal in credit. But the warehouse, the underground, only deals in cash. Makes sense. So ultimately, we want to have a little bit of both on us in a pinch. All right. Let's get going. Oh, get out of here. You serious right now? Oh, that was a bad turn. They are not having it. Huh. Hey, what's up? I came in the back door this time. All right, Oscar, bud. I need lots of stuff, so I hope you're ready. We got a list. Let's see. The chemistry station is a G. The lab oven is a G. Oh, that already puts us way down. Let's see if we have enough for all this stuff, though. I know we also need soil, but let's just check and see what we can do here. Acid and phosphorus. Acid and phosphorus puts us at $2,000, $80, which leaves us with 300 and change. 300 and change. We can get 5 soils. We can make that 4 soils, which we're probably just going to have to keep it running at our first spot for now. So we don't want to run out of soil. But this will at least get us past the this, like our next objective, so we can keep it moving. Peddler 5, we get the full spectrum lights, and they're only $200. I don't want to mess with the boo-boo lights. We got to go straight to the good stuff. So we're waiting for Peddler 5 to get the full spectrum lights. So let's do this for now. All right. And there's our soil. I was like, we're running with weed in our hand, and I switched it to like phosphorus or something. I was like, that's probably not better. Just running with chemicals. Okay. Let's make this our little laboratory, shall we? In the dark. Okay. do that. Yeah, let's do that. Look at that. And we'll put our pseudo, our acid, and our phosphorus right there. And then it'll be compounds in and meth out, right? Straight up little tester setup. Use chemistry station. Liquid meth. 1 acid, 1 pseudo, 1 phosphorus. Guess who has all that stuff? This guy. All right. 1 acid, 1 pseudo, and 1 phosphorus. Begin. Okay. I'm going to put it all in here. Some acid. There we go. I'm going to do this. I'm going to stir it up. Oh boy. Okay. All right. 8 minutes. All right, that takes a long time. Noise. Yeah, real noise. All right. Let's let that go. What else did we have to do? Oh, we had our soil. Before we forget. What's up, Jerry? I don't know if Jerry was around, but I know he stays over there. Another loading bay. All right, 4 of the so. Oh, they have an ATM in here. Withdraw. Done. I'd like to purchase some stuff. Some extra long. I have just enough for 7 soils, which will be enough to put long-lasting soil in all of the okay, perfect. And now we're broke, but we got quite the oh, nothing to see here. It'll be fine, right? It's not gonna, the place won't burn down if I just let it cook by itself, right? That's how that works? Full. All right. Wait a minute. Oh, how'd that happen? We're just burning the midnight oil. This is like our prime time. Ready to go. Oh, and these soils are also ready to go. All right, these are still set up. Okay, we don't have any more seeds over here, so we're gonna have to start tapping into our seeds that we have for the other place, but that's fine. Like that? There we go. Did I miss meth? We started it. But then we let it cook. We ran away to let it cook while we did other things with our efficiency time. Okay. Whoa. What's up, bud? I'll take that. But also, take that. Okay, good. We need 4 seeds from the stash. The cops have not caught us yet. Absolutely not. What do I look like, Ryan? What do we look like around here? We're professionals. We are not getting caught by the cops, not ever. Not unless we decide we want to get caught by the cops because we're bored and we want to start dealing on the inside. okay? At the jail or something. when they do the jail expansion, then we'll become the kingpin on the inside. But we'll save that for another day. As of right now, we are not getting caught. It's not happening. All right, growing. Put the trimmers away. We have one extra cush on us. This is now growing. We got our bat. I don't know why. We like to run around with our skateboard. Yeah. Bow. Big tricks. Bam. It would be really cool if they just added like a random kickflip when you're just jumping around. Like they don't need to add mechanics for it, but just as like a low chance alternative when you jump that you just kickflip would just be so cool. Output, meth, liquid meth. Place cookable item. Bake the liquid meth with the lab. That's what I figured. Okay. Begin. Okay, it just does that for us. Cook. Another 6 minutes. All right. I think we're going to give a toaster oven, yeah. Yeah. I think we're going to give our starter meth to Molly, and we're going to see if she can carry some weight, if she could do some stuff. Are we finally making weed brownies? Not quite. Although I did hear that they're adding more drugs to the game and that we might get like edibles and stuff, like more processing and things, which I think would be pretty cool. I also heard they're adding like biker gangs and like hippies and like factions basically that will come into town and like ask for different drugs, which is also awesome and funny. I tried rolling, but I get mad when it starts falling out the sides and shit. Lauren, practice makes perfect, okay? You got to get your roll. You got to get your roll down. Oh my God. There's pizza in the house. I just got word that pizza exists in the other room. I might need to wheel and deal with a pizza. That sounds perfect, isn't it?
One in the bink, two in the stink just followed.
Wow. One in the pink. What's up? Thanks for the follow. It's about as far as I'm going to get on your name, though. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Three minutes. Okay, everything else is going. We don't have anything else to do at the moment that I can think of. We're low on cash because we just invested heavily in our next drug venture. Does anyone remember the pizza theme song by the Olsen twins? I do not, Ryan. I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds crazy. I sing that all the time. Laura, what is going on? And the pool party one. Is this from their musical album? Did they have a musical album? What are you guys talking about? This is going to take 2 minutes. Let me investigate this pizza. I'll be right back. I'm not even going to pause. We're just going to leave it right here for literally 2 seconds. Pizza has been acquired. What kind of pizza? Where's it from? It's, I don't know if they have, it's a place called Toppers. I don't know if they have Toppers everywhere. I think it's from SoCal. Yes, we do. You guys have Toppers? What's in our lab oven? Well, that is not Toppers. That is something else. But Toppers Pizza, they have this pizza that is my favorite California pizza. So I call it California pizza because I'm from New York. So, like, in New York, pizza is taken very seriously. And it is large and it is sold by the slice. And that's like New York pizza. California pizza is like more like personal pizzas and, you know, with lots of funny toppings and stuff.
Don't look now.
Sometimes you got a whole salad on top of the pizza. It's a different thing. But this one is called the Hot Honey. And the Hot Honey is, what is it? It's like salami, red onion, bacon bits, and jalapeno, and it has honey on it. And it's like sweet and spicy, and I love it. It's so good. So every time we get Toppers, I get the Hot Honey. Delicious, yeah, it is really good. And look what is ready. Collect. Oh man, that is satisfying. 10 pieces of poor methamphetamine. Okay. Oh, I just grab it here. Duh. Output. And then I can just stick it there. But no. We're not just going to stick it there. Can I put meth in jars? I don't know what to do with it. Do I baggie it? We're going to baggie it. Because that's all we have on hand. Oh yeah, this works great. Look at that. Hey, Molly. Do something with that, all right? Please. Baggies would be fine. Thanks, yeah. Mr. White. Aqualarks, what's up? Thanks for chatting. Welcome. We did it. We did it. We're now the best. Okay. Let's sleep. We did it. Full spectrum lights. What was that other thing? Was it batteries? Did anyone see what the other thing was that we unlocked? No, I did not. I missed it too. Benji. What's up, dude? Oh. Never mind. Benji hasn't made us more money yet. That's okay. We did see him like super late. Okay, we still can't put any money in the it's Saturday. So probably Sunday, right? It's either Sunday morning or Monday morning. I'm sure the ATM resets. Your debt is now paid off. Okay. So now the real question is, we have an investment in Benji's OG, right? We can stock him up all the way. We're making it slightly faster than he sells it, but he gives us like $2,000 a day or something. It's over a G for sure, between $1 and $2,000 a day. Do we want to invest in cooking up some meth for Molly, or do we want to just wait and see what she does with the first round? Probably that's smarter, right? Because if she's not selling that either, then what's the point? Does the laundering go to your credit? Yeah. So when we it's $10,000 a week to the ATM, then it stops letting you put money in because it's dangerous or suspect or whatever. So then all the cash we have after that, we can take to the laundromat, but the laundromat only does $2,000 at a time. So I'm assuming that more expensive businesses will launder more at once. And then it'll take 24 hours to take that $2,000 or whatever you put in the to launder up to $2,000, and it just automatically goes to your credit card after a day. Let's do the second one. We should invest in some meth. We should get some meth going. We already have the weed going, so I feel like we could probably, at the very least, get some meth going. Oh man, do we use the mixing station with meth too? And we're gonna mix up, like, obviously, right? Like the Breaking Bad style. Like we could make like flavored meth or something. Is that a thing? I'm gonna start. My drug knowledge is gonna fall off a cliff now, but. Do you still need the botanist? Not yet, because we're gonna. Okay, so in the motel room, which is right next to our dealer, we have all this OG Kush, which is just cheap weed. We got 7 pots with these what do you call it? With the racks. We need to get the lights, and then once we have the lights in here, Then we can hire someone to sit in here and just grow OG Kush in here for us. Then we can tear down the apartment where we're growing it now because we won't need it. This will produce all of our OG Kush just for our dealer next door. So we still got to get the lights, yeah, but we just unlocked the lights just now. So I'm taking my sweet time, you guys. I know we're not, it's not a speed run or anything. Give me that cash, buddy. I need it. Okay, let's do this. Let's call up Shirley and order a dead drop of pseudo. And let's call it $180. We only got $800. Let's call it 3. Let's call it 3. And we'll pay off our debt. So that's our pseudo paid for. And then tonight, we'll get a bunch of money with our guys. We'll buy 3 of everything to cook up our next couple batches of meth. We'll start that going, and then we'll start buying lights. So we'll kind of split the cost a little bit. So we won't like dive too heavy in, but at least we'll get the meth going since we have the station up and running. And I don't know. Oh, we have a message. I've received your cash. Your debt is now paid. I know. I know that, Shirley. So now at the pawn shop, where our buddy never works, ever, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. It's 1 in the afternoon. Where are you, Mick? Why are you always not at work? You're a great customer, but you're the worst proprietor of a business I've ever seen. Your drop is ready. Behind the Slop Shop Diner in the alley. Okay, that's... Whoa. Is that this place? That's a diner for sure. Slop Shop. Pseudo. A ba-bam. Alright, the cops have set up their barrier again. Oh, man, that was going to be so sweet. But no. The Slop Shop? Yeah. It's a great name for a terrible place, that's for sure. Alright, check. Pseudo's ready to go. This is pretty nice. Although, we should probably just be honest about what's going on here. And, all right. It is now a crack house. It is not a weed house. Molly's out dealing. You guys, we did it. What's up, my man Jerry? I don't have a deal for you, Jerry. I just wanted to say hi. I hurt my feelings. Put a dang shirt on, Jerry. I know. Oh, yeah. Yo, can we get like apartment 5 or 6? Look at this. What's up with apartment 6? With like the view? Look at this. This is like the best place in town. I want apartment 6. Okay. It's starting to get... Oh, stupid. The cops are still there. Chloe, oh my, you look like hell. Did you just see Molly? Customer recently completed a deal. Wow, a battery. There's the battery. Motor oil. Oh, the mega bean and the chili. We have a couple more mixing ingredients to get. Hustler 1, Hustler 2, and Hustler 3. You gotta unlock the last one. Yeah, the last one looks intense, doesn't it? I mean, I'd love to... Did this chick just turn into Charles? Did she turn... Did the meth turn her into Charles? Her shift was over. She's too strung out. I saw nothing. We went in the menu, we came out of the menu, and she was a man, a bald man named Charles. Wow. That's some strong meth. Oh, we should check, by the way. Alright, we still can't do the thing. And it's Saturday night. Benji's got money for us. Thank you, Benji. Please continue your fine work. Meth does that. It turns you into a bald man. Uh-oh. Oh, my secret is out. Molly, 630 bucks. How much meth do you still have on you? None. She sold all of it. You guys, no wonder Molly was a terrible dealer. She's a meth head. She needs meth. Oh my God. Everybody on this side of town looks insane. going for it. So we got 3 pseudos, right? So we need from Oscar, we'd like to purchase 3 acid and 3 phosphorus. And that was it, right? It's just pseudo, acid, and phosphorus. That's only 240 bucks. We got 2 grand. So now we can take these full spectrum lights and we can get all 7. Thank you, Benji. Doing his job. 1,600 bucks. All right. Let's just do that. And be happy, right? Oh yeah, it's definitely alarm time. I wonder if they aggro more aggressively. Sick. All right, these look great. Great. So now the lights are in there. We have all of this stuff to grow. Do we just need a botanist now? We have the watering can and we have the sink available. We just need a botanist, right? Let's go hire a botanist. What's up, Igor? You still rocking that do-rag? Looking clean, bro. Hey, man. I want to hire an employee. I want to hire planting, plant maintenance, and harvesting, a botanist. Where do you want them? Keep in mind you'll have to provide a bed for the employee. Sweatshop. Can we not have an employee at the motel? What's a sweatshop? Is that our apartment? We just set up all that and we can't put someone there with a bed? We have a bed in there. What are we gonna do? Indeed. Well, we gotta switch them, I guess. I don't want to live in the motel.
Twister Movie 007 just followed.
Twister Movie 007, what's up? Oh, and Aqualarks is following too. Did I miss that? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry about that, Aqualarks. I think I missed your follow notification. I might have been busy cooking meth. This is so disappointing. Number one is the bungalow. We don't need anyone at the bungalow. I mean, we could. The bungalow is big enough to move everything to the bungalow, I guess. And we can just operate completely out of the bungalow. All right. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna have to move all operations to the bungalow. Yeah, wait to hire. Yeah, you're right. Ugh. 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 All right. That's it. I'm mad. Let's go make some meth. All right. So then it's going to be like this. We're going to have the grow in here. We're going to have a full grow operation in the living room or whatever. And then in the kitchen, we're going to have our packaging extraordinaire. And then in here is going to be the old meth lab. And we'll just have beds in the room with the people that need to use it. I mean, it's plenty of space, I think. And then at least we'll just be in and out of one place. But then our other two places are just dead. We won't use them at all. Which is disappointing. Begin. Ah. Excuse me. Got it. What just happened? Hydrate. I will. Thank you. I'm so mad. We had such a great plan. Like having the entire OG Kush operation right next door to our boy was a great idea. It would have been so great to just like hustle him jars right from here. And then we optimized it like beautifully. Look at this. So good. We're going to waste all the soil because when we move I don't think we keep the soil when we move the pots, which is such an annoying bummer. What is happening? Ugh. Brutal. Wasted money. It was good soil, too. Okay. Which means we don't need... this. We're becoming pros at this point. I mean, we were doing fine. We weren't going that fast because I was optimizing for the wrong things first. I was trying to optimize for quality, so I got excited. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 7, 8, 9. So we can have a 9 grow along the wall here. All right, still looks good. Man, that's taking a while. We'll put our other packaging station back over here. So we'll have meth baggies over here. And we'll have cannabis jars over here. We'll have to put the beds, like, in their respective rooms. Happy Autism Awareness Month, everybody. Yeah. Dream Girl, it's been a long day. I'm glad I get to catch a stream. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit and chatting. I appreciate you. You guys, in a few minutes, we got an ad break coming up. We will try to have a spot, a stopping spot. Let's get this out of my inventory for now, just so we can move stuff better on this road. Dearly beloved, gracias. Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. It's been a bit since we've had a bit. Thank you. Take that. Item won't fit in inventory. Oh, that's right, because they're different sizes. All right. Fair enough. Just running with seeds. All right, you guys. You guys are dropping off for an ad in just a few seconds. I'm just gonna update our cook. Okay, we'll be staring at the meth cook when you guys come back. All right. Monster Trail mix popcorn. That sounds nice. Sounds like a good snack, Gro. Okay. Perfect. See that? It's perfect that time. Okay. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go get a napkin. You guys, leave my chair alone. Okay? My chair treats me well. Cancel chair, no! My chair had some interesting opinions. Chair emote when? Soon. Mac needs a gaming chair. Yeah, everyone needs a gaming chair. You need a special chair, just for fun. A chair to have fun in. That's what a gaming chair is. Comfy with footrest. I don't have a footrest. Maybe I need one. Stand with chair. The audience is divided. Now there's going to be all sorts of political consequences for chair. Okay, this stuff's going. It's almost done. We have another few minutes, so we'll let this finish, and we'll set up the next one before we call it a night. This kitchen is going to be the bedroom. We're going to have to get like all the beds in here. All right, that's the mission now. We need beds. How many beds? Well, at least 2. One for me and one for the botanist. Okay. It's Sunday at 4 a.m. and we still can't use the ATM. All right, we're leaving the stupid TV for now. Benji, how you doing on inventory? You still got 32. You have 30 jars and 2 individual units. Benji, you're doing great. Keep up the good work. Okay, we got 2 beds. Another storage rack. All the mixing stuff. We'll leave the mixing stuff here for now. We have to harvest some of the G, some of the OG. Okay. Oh my god, all this stuff's just such a pain in the butt to move. We're leaving our electric trimmers here, and we're leaving the trash bags here. But we only need this stuff on the smaller shelf. We don't need the big shelf here. So we're gonna take This'll have to do. just holding my cash. What am I doing? Someone might try to rob me. Oh, this is a medium. It's a smedium. Just like this one. Okay, these are both mediums. Which actually no, we can just do 2 smalls. We could do 3, 6, 7, 8. 8's we'll do a nice round 8 grows. So we can put another one here and then have 2 small shelves behind the door. And that should be enough. 2 small shelves will give us 1 large shelf worth of space, which should be plenty. Nice. Very satisfying. Perfect. 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 All right. We got large shelves in here, even though we definitely don't need them. Actually, let's, we could just do small shelves. We could. And if I take this one here, no, we don't need it there though. We really don't. Where did I stick the small ones? This one's a medium one. 4, 8, that's a large. This one's a medium. This one's a medium. This one's a large. We left the small one behind, of course, which is the one that I could probably optimize with here. All right. We have enough money. Okay, beds. Oh, here it is. Yeah, we can just put 2 here like this. Oh, we should probably do it like this. And they'll be easier to access that way. But honestly, who cares? Because we're not even optimizing for space in there yet. It'd be better to optimize for space here. So we'll have 2 shelves here. We'll do 1 more grow here. We'll have 8. Good. Okay. for now, just dorm style. All right, that works fine. Okay. Okay. That stuff's still going. Man, we get a lot done late at night. Oh, where am I going? Molly? There you have it. All right, we're keeping Benji topped up. We did need to... Oh, we forgot to grab the stuff. All right, this place is now barren. No. There we go. So we can see the time. Otherwise, useless. And over there, we don't have any of our... Okay, let's go pick up, while we're out. This is still not giving us our thing, and it is 4 a.m. on a Sunday. So, I'm assuming, like, once we sleep on Sunday night, then we'll get the reset. Can we use this door? Oh. Awesome. Dude, way easier. What's up, Oscar? We're gonna get another one of these, and another one of these. 290 bucks. Crazy. All right. We're also gonna get extra long soil. 8 of them. Inventory won't fit everything, but we do have enough. We can get 2 rounds of soil. Oh yeah, there's the Mach 2 mixing station too. Not that we need it though. No. Let's not spend the money yet, because this will give us plenty of... Oh. Let's go back out this way. What's up, Jerry? The baggies were flying, Gro. It is true. Okay. So first things first. Bam. Pow. Ba-bam. All right. Oh, manual. I forgot. Lame. Herb soil, yeah. It's the good stuff. It's got all them nutrients and vitamins and minerals and everything a plant needs. Completely messed that up. Did we bring trash bags? Why wouldn't I bring trash bags? No? Whatever. All right. That is so satisfying. Running with a bat. Don't mess with us. We're on a roll. Molly? Take that. What can you mix the meth with? I think everything. Given the fact that that we made like 30 weed strains without even trying or without even mixing anything twice, I'm pretty... We're not going there. Hey, you got any money for us? No? All right. It's because it's been 4 a.m. forever, right? So like everyone stopped doing stuff except me. All right, mixing station. Oh, there's our bags. We need 2. Okay, this is now gonna grow our next weed. Okay. We have to sleep at the bungalow now because that's where all our beds are. What's up, Zero? Welcome to the bungalow. What do you think? I got a surprise for you. Are you ready, Zero? It's a meth lab. What's up, she is Earth, but Zero. I got a meth lab for you. You know I love math. yeah, I guess. I got you a math lab. You said math lab? Oh, Man. Sorry, man. Okay. All right. What else did we want? We want a small shelf. I have one at the other grow, but we're gonna do this. Oh, jeez, come on. Where is our nearest recycling machine? This is the first time we're taking the trash out at our new place. It's okay, I like your meth lab. It looks good, thanks. I worked really hard on it for you. I thought you'd love it. And it turns out you wanted a math lab to do math in. Every time. This rug really ties the meth lab together. Yeah. Okay, let's put this back. Let's take these things down and let's put them here. We don't need this medium shelf. What we needed was this shelf. So now this is ours. And we have these two other long shelves that have all the mixing stuff in it. And when we get the batteries, the chili peppers, and the whatever else is, we'll keep stocking up on mixes and we'll try some more mixes. All right. I think it's time to go to sleep. I think we've finally finished our nightly run. Bam. So now we have a double shelf behind the door. Nice. And then we have 8 pots. And now we can take 1, 2, 3. And we can put them here. Okay, so that's going to be our storage for seeds. And then we don't need storage for water because we do have a sink and we do have the trimmers and the watering can. And we're also going to get soil. So we'll have a full stack of soil. I'm sure there's lots of math in meth, maybe. Yeah, probably. So much science. Did you guys have to do outside research for episodes? The episode's playing in the background right now is the Holocaust episode. Oh man, grow. You just got the our very special episode of Seventh Heaven about the Holocaust playing in the background. It's not exactly like background vibes, you know. Yeah, we did. Before we made that episode, we went to the Holocaust Museum. And when I made that episode is when I basically learned all about the Holocaust. And it was intense. Because that episode was a big episode for me. All right. I think, but I'm not sure, that we've done it. That we are now the best. I'm taking this storage back. I'm taking it back to where it belongs. So this looks nice. Look at all this symmetry. Excellent. All right. I think we've done it. We might have done it something. We probably should have went and hired the grower. We probably should have done that. Good energy flow in your meth lab. Yeah, it's very feng shui. I'm surprised meth was before coke. Well, I figure like the end game, it must be like the Scarface era, you know? Like that's got to be the, you know, when you got the gold chain and the gold watch, and we're slinging, you know, coke. We got bricks of coke, and we're just like out of our minds. It's got to be the Scarface era. All right, so far our little grow tent, the Hydro Bro. I never even looked at that. It's so funny. Our little grow tent setup is worth its weight in gold, as far as I'm concerned. It's basically carried us this entire playthrough so far. All right, let's check the ATM and see if we've reset. It's Monday morning, right? It is not reset. No, it's Sunday morning. Oh, that's why. All right. Hey, boss, I've run out of product. Molly. Wow. Molly is definitely our cheap meth dealer. I'm excited to get into other parts of town. I want to get over to the next part of town. I wonder what the next, excuse me, fellas. Did you see him just totally, like, walk backwards to, like, side-eye me? Oh, man, Molly's out. The block is hot, Molly. Where'd she go? My family and I went to Auschwitz in Poland. In Birkenau. Yeah, Grow, it's intense. Did Molly go across town? Oh, Molly's walking away from us. Molly. What do you think this is? Molly? Molly, what are you doing down here? Oh. Oh, I see. Wow. How much did you make for that? 136 bucks? Or is that just my cut? That's probably just my cut. Damn. Under the bridge downtown is where I drew some blood. What's up, Jerry? Are you on that new? No, you still look like you're on the old cannabis still. All right, that's fine. Jerry, you do you. Okay, it's Sunday. We can buy a bunch of mixers, but I'm not sure that I want to. I mean, we have the money for it. Yeah, it's all cheap. Oh, ATM. All right, never mind. We have the laundromat, but honestly, laundering cash is not even really worth the trouble at the moment. Because we need our cash for most of our deals. Oh, our old packaging station. Oh. I have a discard. Well, how about... Oh, Mick. Mick. Where are you, man? Isn't that the girl that works at the gas station? Mick. Where is Mick? You know, I used to see Mick all the time when I used to deal to Mick. And lately, he hasn't been around. Oh, I know what we can do during the day. Duh, I better do this. Okay, let's hit up Shirley for pseudo. So now how many do we want? Okay, so our item limit from Shirley is 10, but our order limit is 539 and 10 of them are 600. So we can only order, we can only order 8. All right, let's start ordering max pseudo from Shirley during the day. This way we can start getting our stores up for meth production. Shirley, I'm gonna be your favorite guy. I pay up front. Your Mick is nowhere to be found. I wonder if we make Mick... Jerry, are you hanging out with Mick? No, that's not Mick. I wonder if... Jerry looks just like how we left him. Yeah, he definitely does. Okay, so we're going to have 8 pseudo. That's all we can buy at a time. Where is the old drop? Shirley stash, Albert's stash. Benji is out there working it. Tonight, we're going to get a botanist, and we're also going to get a whole bunch more of our meth supplies. So we'll buy more of everything else if we can. We'll just get we'll see how much we can stock up on. We'll try to get a full stack, which is 10 or 20, I guess, of each thing. And then we'll just catch up with the pseudo as we go, because it's going to take time. Got a bad case of the Jerry's. I really want to sell something at the pawn shop. I was going to say, I wonder if we, because Mick is like our personal customer, so he's not buying anything at the moment. I wonder if we make him a customer of Benji, if that means that he'll be on the map in rotation and then maybe go back to his job after he makes a deal and stuff, because right now he's not making any deals, which means what, he's glitched out somewhere. If I go to dealers and I look at Benji, Benji's got all of these people, but definitely no Mick. Mick is completely loyal and not addicted. Drop is ready. Behind the slap shop.
Anxious Dirtbag is following us. Better pick up the pace.
Anxious Dirtbag, what's up? Welcome. Man. Whoa. Jerry, what are you doing over here, man? Seriously. Oh man, Jerry's on the meth. Anxious Dirtbag. From what I've seen, Mick can't be attached to your dealers. If he is, you can't sell to him in the pawn shop. You have to unassign him and restart the game. It's annoying. But I don't have him assigned to dealers, and he's still not at this stupid pawn shop ever. And I even restarted earlier today to get him to respawn, and he did, but then he disappeared immediately thereafter. So Jerry's a pain in the butt. Let's see. We want acid and phosphorus. Insufficient cash. Well, then I guess we'll just get 8. That's exactly what we can afford. 8 of everything. Well, we're going to get less than that because We want to get a botanist. I want to hire an employee. I want to hire a botanist. I want them to work at the bungalow. That'll be $1,000 signing fee, and the employee's daily wage will be $200. Ugh. Signing fee. They did it to me again. Well then. Looks like we're just topping off the old... Oh, I love going out the front way, right in front of the cops. All right, you guys, stealth mission. Dun, dun. No way. Get out of here. Get out of here. Here we go. Pseudo. Look at that. I guess we just take the whole thing and it sits here. Yep. All right. Got him. All right. Let the cook begin. Packaging station 1. Nobody wants you, packaging station 1. All right, I'm just gonna get rid of it. It's a waste, but so what, right? Yeah, there it goes. Just gonna get rid of it. It's not worth it. All right, so now we got some cooks going. We are desperately out of cash, but we are chock full of supplies. Molly's out dealing. I wonder if she's local. There she is. Molly? Ooh, somebody was happy with their deal. What's up, Molly? How much stuff you got on you? You got one more, huh? Coming right up. Don't worry about it. How's the drug dealing going? So far, so good, Queen Gay Fish. Welcome. Good to see you hopping in. We're doing it. We had big plans, and then our big plans changed because. Oh, $2,000, Benji, my boy, and you still got 29 jars on you, and he just gave us $2,000. You know what that means. Business is good, Igor. I said business is good, Igor. Whatever.
Huh.
I want to hire an employee. A botanist. At the bungalow. Yeah, here's your $1,000. I bet you get the signing bonus, don't you? Use the management clipboard to assign the botanist to a bed. Cheers. Cheers. I'll send your new employee over to your property now. I'm also giving you a clipboard which you can use to manage your employee and equipment. Okay. I now have a clipboard. Hydrate. We did. I'll do it again though. Just for you. We'll have an extra hydrate. It's 3:30 a.m. on a Monday. And now we can use the ATM again. Okay, so the ATM resets on Monday. What are we doing? We're going back to... Wait a minute. Oh. Furniture. Okay, so Oscar doesn't sell any shelving. That's what he does not have. And we don't have the drying rack, which improves the quality of weed and coca leaves. There's the brick press, which we get at Bagman 5, which seems like a long way off because we're not even at Hustler 3. So we'll probably have to go all the way through 5 levels of Hustler, then Bagman, and then Enforcer to get the Industrial Cauldron. We're short a lot of stuff. And we still don't have a Mach 2 mixing station either. But we do have a botanist. And I'm not afraid to use him. Just drove 7-ish hours to Washington. Road trip. How was the trip? Was it miserable or was it okay? I don't mind long road trips as long as you're driving, right? Like when you're between cities and you keep it moving, that's fine. It's actually, I find it enjoyable for the most part. Hey, how do I look at myself in this game? Does anybody know? Mirror? No, there's definitely a button command where you can, like in Minecraft, C. Nope. V. Ah. We're just a couple of guys, you know, with the goat. Or a couple of goat guys hanging out. We are Grimace. Yeah, we got just a couple of sexy guys. There it is. All right, listen, Ronald. If I'm Grimace and he's Ronald, wait a minute. Wait a second. What kind of operation are we running here? Assigned pots. You guys, a botanist can do 8 pots. Perfect. Something finally is like going our way here. Bed, none. Supplies, none. Okay. Right? Nothing selected. Ronald. What is going on? Dearly beloved, Lauren, thank you guys for the cheers. Thank you guys for the bits. Each of you put up some bits. Thank you. Oh, this is annoying. All right. Set the pot grow tent destination. Okay. Looks like a pot jail. Yes, it is. No. 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 Ah. Twitter didn't tell you. I'm not on Twitter. Lauren, the place to find out is the sub club on Discord, which they'll always know. Because even if I don't announce it, then there will be an automated announcement when I go live there anyway. And when I do announcement, I do it on... I meant Twitch. Oh, okay. Well, Twitch should let you know if you have alerts up. Oh. Oh! My God, that's frustrating. How do I... Can somebody help me? How do I deselect like a pot for him? Should be an easy thing to do. And why can't I select multiple pots? Oh, I should try holding shift. I should try obvious things first, right? All right. Oh, that was so annoying. Dearly beloved with a gift. Thank you for gifting a sub. Thanks so much, dearly beloved. You gift a lot, and I notice and I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Why aren't you working? I haven't been paid to work today. Okay. How are you assigned 2 pots? I just selected all the pots. Assign pots. Do I really have to do this one at a time? Why? Why did you skip this one? What? I just want him to go down the line. You know what I mean? Why is this so hard? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I trust that that worked. Your supplies will come from a small storage rack. All right, now I'm regretting the small storage rack. Because okay. So we're going to nope. So we're going to have a full stack of seeds. And we're going to have no. Yes. Supplies. You will use the large storage rack where we will have a full set of seeds and soil and everything else. Okay, manage pot. Seed. OG Kush. Additive. None. Destination. Okay. Not yet. Cancel. Okay. OG Kush. What was that? Coca seed. We don't have those. Okay. So he's going to plant nothing but OG Kush in these 8 pots. He's not going to add anything to it, just water, which he has access to in his supplies. Good. And then we're going to have him put I'm starting to regret this shelf like this. It could just be there. It doesn't need to be like this, but that's fine. It's fine for now. Okay. Well, let's manage all the pots and their destination will be here. Good. Okay. We will change this to this for now. That is fine. That's plenty for what we're doing in there. I am going to change it. I'm very sorry. I know I said I wouldn't, but I lied. It bothers me. It bothers me too much. It can just go like this. And I'll probably have to reset his permissions again. Perfect. You, sir. Nope. Clipboard. Your supplies will come from here. Are we clear? No. Your supplies will come from here. Okay? And this stuff, okay, good. So now this room is set up and we have a botanist to do it all the work for 200 bucks. And this is my bed because this is my laboratory where I work. Speaking of, they don't just let you like go nuts and just dump it really aggressively. Good. Okay. Good. Now we're talking. So, let's just keep that in here for now, out of the way. Okay? So, the botanist will work from here and he will drop off the cannabis here to be packaged by me until further notice. Good? Stretch. We did it. We did it. Oh. That's just been cooking all night. Okay. Let's put 2 days of pay in his briefcase. Let's see what he does. Oh. He doesn't need the watering can, I see. He does take the, okay. If he doesn't need the watering can, then that saves us on supplies. We need baggies. All right, he can get the one in the corner. Perfect. All right. Let's go see our boy and see what he's got for us. I keep doing that. A little bit of cash, a little bit of cash. He's still got plenty of kush. I've never noticed the crime scene here. That's cool. All right, so we have 1,300 bucks. We have our botanist botanizing. He's almost done with the. Oh wow! By the time he gets through 8 plants, he'll have to come back through and harvest. So I wonder if I take this and he doesn't have it. Yeah, so he doesn't need the watering can. There's nothing for me to do right now. Sweet. Okay, we got that going. That's almost done.
Yeah. Sharing bits here forever. Got 1000 bits, better grab an umbrella. Queen Gayfish make it rain.
All
May
right.
the drugs be strong and the gaming enjoyable.
May the drugs be strong and the gaming enjoyable. Thank you, Queen Gayfish. Absolutely. Party on, Wayne. Thank you very much for the bits. And the celebration. Urge with the celebration. Queen Gayfish with the bits. Thank you, guys. Okay. We gotta keep our supplies going. We need jars and baggies. We have one baggie here. And it's 20 jars in a stack? 20 and 20? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna top off.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah, Pseudo Dragoness, it's raining 100 bits.
Pseudo Dragoness, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Oh, you guys are going crazy. Snowman Dave, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you guys so much. We did it. Are you guys just excited that I finally finished micromanaging and that we're now back to cooking and selling? Is that why everyone's excited? So we're back to it. I've stopped the I ground it to a halt for a while while I painfully tried to micromanage my way into a corner. All right. Let's see. What did I want? Definitely trash bags. Not that. Oh, I have no... Dan? Alright, we're gonna see how much money Dan wants from us first. This is the smarter way to do it, because I don't want to just put money in the thing for nothing. We're using cash now, mostly. So we want 20 trash bags. We want, what, 60 jars? And then we need...
It's raining bits. Hallelujah, dearly beloved, it's raining 100 bits.
Dearly beloved, thank you. Thank you for 100 more bits. Thank you guys very much. We need 79. So 279. Oh, damn it. I didn't realize I had all this liquid meth on me and stuff. We got a Gigantify. We got more bits from Lauren. And Urge as well. Thank you guys so much. You got the hype train back up to level 3, like really fast. Thank you guys so much.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah, Snowman Dave, it's raining 100 bits.
Snowman Dave, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you guys so much for keeping it going. Dearly beloved, another celebration. I feel like we're doing it right this time, right? Like we're automating a single product for an audience, and then after we get it automated, then we can diversify.
Yeah. Sharing bits here forever. Got 500 bits, better grab an umbrella. Erga 626, make it rain.
Urge 500 bits, bro. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Oh, we got a hype chest. It's a blue bear? Is it a bear? Hello there. That's so cute. Hello there. Is that a thing? Is that something I don't know about? Is that like a meme or something? I have no idea. Wait, where am I going? Hello is just a funny way of saying hello. Yeah, I mean, I figured. But it's a funny, cute kind of thing. Is it a thing with like history, or is it just like is this a rando thing? Or is it something that has like, that's been around a while? I guess is what I'm asking. Oh, that's what I was doing. Man. I was going back to get the rest of my stuff from Dan. It's not like some long-running meme or anything, no. Oh, okay. It is awfully cute, though, isn't it? Dearly beloved, gigantified it. Look at that. It looks good. Oh. Okay. They didn't seem to be upset about me racing by. We'll get some more cooking in before the night's up. The curfew is starting. Okay. Look at this. Probably not a good idea to ride in that like slow area. shit. They're after me. Ain't gonna happen. Be careful, yeah, I know. Ain't gonna happen. I told you guys, not happening. All right.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah, Erga 626. It's raining 100 bits.
Another 100 urge. Thank you, bro. Thank you. The train has subsided. You're still hitting me with the bits. Thank you, man. Thanks very much. I'm so sloppy with it now. I'm just like slapping the This one's still got a minute. Okay, if I go like this, I can get rid of this. I don't need it. Which means I can get rid of these two. Well, let me take these and make sure that he harvests. Before I take away the scissors for good, let's make sure he uses them his own. Hope everyone's having a great night and getting the vibes going. Yeah, it's been great. We've been we're definitely like on a roll now. It took a minute for me to get on a roll, but the roll has happened. Trash bags only stack 10. That's so lame. So we're gonna stack them here for now. Because this, we have, well, this is probably done, right? Yep. This part, best part of the game. That is so satisfying. Another over 5 minutes on that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoop. Oh. Oh. Third time's a charm. All right. $560. There you go. Get her done. Let's go back and grab the last baggies that we have over there. That'll get all of our supplies over here, which means we'll be completely ready for packaging. The botanist is going. He's going to start harvesting in the morning. just punching at the sky. I'm so excited. This like gravel area, it slows you down on the skateboard. So that's just something to note when you're running from the popo. You don't want to get slowed down and then they actually catch you. Bam. Fully loaded on bagging supplies. Oh. Never mind. We need those here. Okay. Well, that's fine. Mostly loaded. We have some stuff here. Oh, wow. He's on the second harvest already? Yo, it's a full... Whoa. Okay, this guy moves fast, which means we don't need these anymore. We're getting rid of them. They're just in the way. All right. The muscle memory on the different packages works slightly differently. So much OG Kush. All right, we need a packager now. Like immediately, we need one, right? Like this isn't even funny. This is no. No. Am I just delirious? Okay, yeah, I am. I miscounted. Oh my God. He is already ready for the next harvest. Okay, we need a packager, obviously. I mean, at this rate, we need a cleaner too, right? What is that? Urge. You gigantified an emote. I've never seen that one. Time to turn up the volume or get loud. Look at that. Ryan, look at that. Look. That is a very funny emote combo. I don't know if I've seen that exact one. That one looks pretty funny though. All right, that's going. We have so much kush for Benji. I think this means that like we don't even need 8 pots of OG kush. We could probably do like 4 and 4 and get some crack going as well, some green crack. Because I think we're gonna like it's so much. Oh, Benji's got a bunch of money for us. All right, the game is about to accelerate a lot. Benji, you've never had more stuff on you. And we're back up to 4 grand, but it's all in cash. So now, oh, it's nighttime. All right, we can go straight over there and get our next guy. We definitely need a packager now. Igor? Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Huh.
I want to hire someone. I need to hire a handler for packaging. Where do you want them? At the bungalow. 1100. Deal. Continue. Another 200 bucks. So it'll cost us 400 bucks a day to run with the couple of guys. Oh, these run in stacks of 10. All right. Well, now we know. Okay, we want medium storage shelves for the input, because then we'll be able to have 2 stacks of all 3 ingredients in the 6 slots. Okay. And then this doesn't matter yet. Oh. Okay. This one. we'll just keep like that for now. Okay, that's good. What are you guys doing? Posture check. Oh. Urge with another Gigantify. I like that one that we got. We got that one yesterday, didn't we? Or was it the other day? But the it's like an inhale, like a massive inhale. I love it. Collect. 1, 2, 3. Man, we are on a roll right now. All this stuff is ready. All right, we're starting to stack up Molly. We're getting ahead of her a little bit. He's got 200 bucks in there for tomorrow. Oh, you know what we need? We need a bed. So we gotta go get the bed for the for our new employee, and then we'll set up the employee and go to bed. But we have to set him up first. Another Gigantify, dearly beloved, with the frog. I don't know what that one is. It's a confused frog. Kirby vibes. Yeah, the inhale one is Kirby vibes, big time. Oh. Oscar. Can I get a bed off you? I can. Thank you, bud. And then we'll order more pseudo as much as we can tomorrow. Because we're now at, we have all the other ingredients stocked up except for pseudo. It's almost midnight on the East Coast. It's been a great stream. See you on the next one. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you for hanging out all this time. I appreciate you. We did it. We had another very successful Empire stream. Our Empire is vastly successful. Yup. No, I'm not sleeping there. Who are you? Joshua. Hi, boss. Oh, I need to pull out the old clipboard. I'm gonna give you a bed. You will sleep here. Joshua. Joshua? I will put your money for tomorrow in the briefcase. But only for tomorrow. I wonder if it even matters if you like spill some or whatever, like if you could have like a bad mix from just being sloppy like I am right now. Probably not. All right. Okay, Joshua. Assigned stations. Assigned packaging stations. From the large storage rack to this packaging station. All right, I'm doing the thing again. Oh, this I want to be baggies. Okay, so now, Joshua, we're going to add a new path for you. And it's going to be from this to this. Oh, you know what? Let's start over. We're going to give you 4 paths. Okay, the first path is going to be packaging. Oh, damn it. First path will be jars over here. The second path will be that. The third path will be this to this, and the fourth path will be here to there. And you're assigned 2 packaging stations to package at. Good. How much pseudo we got left? We got 2 rounds going, and we got 1 of these. So we're going to finish this. We're going to put it in the station, and then we're going to set it here, and we're going to see what he does. Actually, let's take these out. Okay, good. Let's just see what he does. Okay, let's see it. Let's watch him like load up the packaging himself and do his job, and we'll make sure that it works. Creepola, what's up? Cheers, you guys. My favorite part. Stretch. I don't know if this will work, but that lab oven is the sun from now on. Creepola? I don't think I could call it the sun in game. But I'll tell you what. That's what it's called now. We're calling it the sun. Here, let's see. Hold on. Lab oven. Destination. Lab oven? No. It doesn't let me rename it, sadly. All right, let's go to bed. We should wake up to an automated double bungalow. Hustler level 1. I always knew. I always knew we'd make it. And we unlocked... Ooh. New region unlocked, downtown. 10 potential customers and another dealer. What are you doing? What are you doing, Joshua? Nice. There it is. Oh, we don't have a place for him to put it when he's done. Where are we going to put it when we're done? There can only be one man to fix this problem of ours. It's Dan. Dun. Dan, thank God you're open. We need 2 large shelves. Oh, Dan. Thank you so much, Dan. Kind of took a wrong turn there. We're on an ad break. Thank you, Urge. I was so excited, I did not notice. In chat, everybody subbed, yeah. But we do have lurkers and people hanging out and people listening and stuff. So I want to make sure that I don't leave them in the dust. You know what I'm saying? Not too much. Thank you, Gro. Thank you. That's very sweet. Thanks so much for hanging out and having me on this whole time. I really do appreciate it. I know we're busy doing illicit activities, but I'm glad you hung out anyway. We'll catch you next time. Ads are almost up. We're back. Is everybody back? If anybody's back from ads, jump into chat and let me know you're back. Please do. Okay? We're ready to get back to it. Bam. The sun is now working. We have one more batch of these. We got to order some pseudo. All right, listen. Oh no. He can't fully manage 2 stations. It's too many paths. It's 6 paths and he gets 5? He gets 5 paths, which means we can't stock 1 station twice, 2 stations twice, and then export to a shelf. All right, fair enough. We'll just come in and we'll take the supply from the station when he's not using it. And as we make more money, we'll increase our export. You know, we'll get more guys. We need a cleaner. We need a cleaner. And we need pseudo. I'm out of product. Jeez, Molly. I need a dead drop. I can get 9 now. And I'm going to pay you off. Molly? Oh, you're not out of product, Molly. What are you, crazy? You got a huge stack. I think that's weird when I get that message. Hello, people back from ads. You missed Graven breakdancing. Let's see. The cops have their barricade up, which does nothing but annoy me. Wait a minute, what are you guys doing? You guys doing a deal? Don't you dare. Don't you dare, this is my turf. Better cut me in. Where is Benji? Benji. There you are. I've been looking all over town for you, Benji. Man, Benji, you're almost fully stocked up. I can't believe it. This strategy is going nuts. Okay. We probably have to pay off our debt over here at the dock. We're on a roll now, you guys. $540, no problem. Surely. Okay, we need a cleaner. We already need more space. Like, the bungalow is like swamped. Which is pretty funny. Just in time. Oh. I meant to do that. There we go. All right. You're hard at work. You're like backlogged, but not too bad. He's keeping up. He has just enough free time. We'll put their money in for tomorrow so that that's already like not an issue. We need a cleaner. We have a handler for packaging. We need a cleaner. What was the other thing we can get? A chemist. Oh, and we can get a chemist to do this for us. But I mean, geez, what are we gonna do? We gotta do something, right? Potential customer, Lucy. Oh, man. Oh, we should just check our phone. I don't know why I'm looking at the map. The alleyway behind the tattoo parlor. All right, we'll cut across this way. There's all our pseudo. Okay. Let's get all that in there. Let's get this mixed up. Turn up the heat. There we go. We got that going. Let's grab this stuff. Oh, grab that. That goes in here. Let's get the next batch ready to go. The sun is been activated. I'm basically the cleaner now. Oh my lord. We're basically out of everything. It's more money, more problems, you guys. At this point. Well, watch it. All right. We have 1,800 bucks. So that we could definitely go and buy 40 seeds. Where is Albert? Oh, he's right up here. Send message. We need to meet. I'll be under the north end of the overpass. Where's that? What is this? You did it. Turned you into a janitor. How dare you? It's true. Benji, almost a G. Bruh. What is this? Alright, fine. You're good. You're good, Benji. Do what you gotta do. Okay. The overpass. It's the police station. We just knocked on the police station door. With no concern for our safety. Lucy and Elizabeth are nowhere to be found. And I'm out here looking for them at the police station. Getting ballsy now. Yeah, well, it's a good thing I don't have anything on me. He said he was going to be at the overpass. But this is the freeway, right? What did he say? I'll be under the north end of the overpass. Damn it. All right. Who needs this? What? I forgot I was growing anything over here. I do. That's true. A little OG Kush can go a long way. Man, did I forget all about that? What does it mean to be under the north end of the overpass? I mean, it must mean something else, right? There's the ATM outside the church. That's pretty sassy. I like that. That's very funny. Dan's under the north end of the overpass. God accepts Visa, yeah, and MasterCard. And crypto, probably. Oh man, we are lost. We've never been over here. Okay, here's the overpass again. Those are the worst cops in the game. Bet you didn't see that one coming, coppers. Full moon. Thank you, dearly beloved, for the gigantify, the gigantification of me. Thanks. Do you guys know where he is and you're just watching me run around like lost? Is that what's happening? Are you guys enjoying me failing right now? I mean, the overpass just ends over here. Am I just assuming that the top of the map is north? No, it says north. So this is the north end of the overpass. No one's in the range. Don't look at me like that, dearly beloved. I don't know where he is. Maybe he despawned. Maybe I took too long to find him. But I mean, the time stops this late, so he should just sit there all night. Thought maybe he'd be up here or something. That'd have been cool. It'd have been cool to find him. For him to be in a spot that makes sense based on what he said. You know? That'd be nice. No? Nobody knows? Alright. Whatever. Whatever. No pseudo. Well, it wasn't even pseudo. It was everything else. We needed seeds and all sorts of stuff. Look at these two chuckleheads. We're completely out of supplies. We're making more meth than we know what to do with. The sun is shining. We're almost completely out of jars. It's a crisis. It's a literal crisis. I'm just here to throw bits. Thanks, dearly beloved. Thank you. Thank you for the bit shower. It's nice. I need to trade some things with you. Take this and also those. All right, you're full up, basically. And I got some samples back off you, which I don't know. We should probably just worry about the samples later, right? All right. Totally missed most of that. We're definitely a hustler now. Man, we're basically cleanup crew. It's ridiculous. You guys, I think that's it. I think we did it. I think that's the run for today. It's been a long time. We've been going for over 7 hours. But now we got the what's this place called? The bodega? It's not a bodega. It's the bungalow. We got the bungalow tricked out. We got our own little meth cook going. We got the grow going. It's all going faster than our 2 dealers can keep up with. Basically, we're stocked up on everything except everything right now because we basically stocked up for meth and then lost all of our weed supplies. We need more weed supplies, but that stuff's cheap, and we're already back up to a couple grand. So we're just gonna hoard this cash and run the bungalow next time for like an hour or two, and then we'll be buying the next place. We have to tackle the next area and unlock the next dealer so that we can have 3 dealers going. That's the next challenge, I think. And then we're also probably going to diversify the grow. So instead of growing 8 plants of OG for Benji, because he can't keep up, we'll grow 4 plants of OG for Benji, and then we'll grow 4 plants of, like, I don't know what, for I don't know who, for the next guy. So we'll get some new customers up in the next neighborhood in the downtown area. We'll see what their tastes are, and we'll start making some new stuff. You weren't hanging out with your bestie today. What? Who, Jerry? Are you talking about Jerry? The sun. No, the sun, it was overcast today and the sun left me alone, except for a few minutes right in the middle of the stream where it did hit me in the eye, just to remind me, just to let me know that I still need to block that window, which I will do. So I did get hit, but other than that, it was a nice overcast day, and I like it. So I appreciate it when it's not super hot outside, and also super hot in here. Nearly another 8-hour stream playing Drug Dealer Simulator. Yeah, of course. Lazy Gnome? Why not? You need to put in the work, you know what I mean? If you want to be Scarface, you got to put in the work. So that we can get to the scene where we're in the hot tub and we have like the tray and the TV and we're just yelling at nobody because we're just out of our minds. You know what I mean? Like if you get to that scene, you win. That's like the end game. That's the end of the Drug Dealer Simulator every time. The grind never stops, baby. Yeah. Yeah. First of all, we can't reach the Scarface endgame without the gold chain and the gold watch. So, priorities, you know what I mean? We need the gold chain, we need the gold watch, we need the gold car, we need all the gold stuff so that everybody knows we're that guy. We're the guy with all the stuff. We haven't even gotten to cocaine yet, which at this point must be the end game drug. But I'm assuming after we get downtown under control and we have 3 regions under our control, we'll probably unlock the cocaine stuff. Need that gold brick road. Yeah, we'll get a bunch of the gold bricks. I don't know why. We'll just to hoard them. I guess that's just a way to like store money. So you could just transfer your money into gold bricks and then just hold them in a safe or something. Once you have like too much money. The golden toilet. Yeah, all the gold stuff. Everything gold. Gold everything. That is the end game. So when we have gold everything, then we're done. You know? I love it. It's a great game loop. It's a little hectic, which all good simulators are. It's very derpy, which most good simulators are. And it's got a funny theme. The drug dealer theme is funny. So I like it. Gold Kush. Yeah, we'll start naming all of our drugs after our gold fixation that we have. It'll be perfect. You guys can use the channel points to start naming strains. We'll do that. But you guys can dive in on naming strains. You grinding though? Yeah, we're grinding. I love it. I love these kind of games. I did already. You did already. I saw who named the stove. I saw that. I don't know. It's lost. Cashed in a G. Oh no, what'd you name it? I didn't see it. Golden Lauren. The next strain of meth. You want the meth strain named after you? I mean, we'll do it. Puppy Love 1995 wants to name a strain of, I'm assuming, cannabis. Puppy Shite. Puppy Shite it will be. The next strain of meth has to be, name it Lauren. Okay, we're going to slang Lauren. We're going to slang Puppy Shite. We'll do all of that. When we jump back in, I can't believe I missed those. I'm sorry, you guys. I like to think I'm on top of it, but I guess you guys get ahead of me sometimes, or I just stop paying attention because I'm locked in. The Urge Tonic Kush. It's all right, you guys. You're gonna have to save them for next time, okay? Remember, and then when we have the strain or the meth that you want named, okay, you guys have dibs, okay? So you guys can say, hey, that's the one. Change it, and we'll change it, okay? Is that fair? Good. Salute. Deal. Okay, perfect. That sounds perfect. You guys can start. This is good because I need to siphon off some of these channel points from you guys. All right, you guys are gonna name everything in the game and still have points. Got enough points, so why not? Yeah, you don't have to spend your points again. You already spent your points. It's all right. Just remind me when the time comes. Remind me, and we'll do it. All right? Because right now we only got basic meth, and then we have a ton of weed strains. So feel free to pick one, I guess, from the gross list of names that we have. Or we can, you guys can like call out a mix. Like say I want this with the gasoline, with the bananas and the chili peppers, and then we'll name it. All right? So we'll do that all next time. That sounds like fun, actually. Sora's DDD brain. Well, we'll figure it all out next time. All right? Thank you guys so much. Again, thank you guys so much for hanging out, for donating, for gifting, for bits, for the hype train. We got a new emote today. We grind out the game. We got our next spot. We got it all turned out. We have a proper trap house going with some employees. It's been fun. I like this game a lot. We will also get back to Outer Wilds, and we will finish Outer Wilds and the DLC because that was wild. The end of that run yesterday, when we got into that that spherical habitat thing, blew my mind. I was a little delirious at that point, and I don't think I was able to process it. But we'll do it. We'll get into both of these games, and then sometime pretty soon, probably around the time we finish Outer Wilds, Gildrop been lurking. Thank you as always for the stream. Thank you for lurking, Gildrop. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the lurk. Hanging out is it means a lot. Right around the time we finish Outer Wilds, over at the sub club, we will set up the next game. All right, you guys can vote on what we're gonna play. Maybe we'll try out Repo, because I know everyone's playing that too, and I haven't dove into that. Maybe we'll play some, I don't know, whatever. We'll get into something. We could always play, an OG. We can always play Hollow Knight or or Dredge or something, or Skyrim or any of the. I'm always down for stuff like that. Or we can check out something new. So either way, we'll do it next time, okay? Barbie Horse Adventures next. No, please no. Please don't vote on something I definitely don't want to play. Good night. Good night, Lauren. Good night, everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me all day. It was a great long stream. I definitely got my fix, and I appreciate everybody. All right? I'll catch you guys in the next one. All right? Peace out.